is going to be taking the questions down, and going to be telling me where I'm up to. Okay, who I still need to read for. We've got a couple of other mods that I don't see in the chat yet, but they should come in soon. Alrighty. Welcome. Thank you, everybody. You're all an hour early. Why are you an hour early? That bird. I don't remember reading for you last week unless you've changed your username. If we get through everybody and we've still got time, then by all means ask your question. Just that I know some people didn't get a chance last week. And some people I've read 2 or 3 times over 2 or 3 weeks. So, all right, Emma Morris. My son's girlfriend drives me mad. Is she okay, or should I be scared? How old is she? How old are you? I mean, how old is she and how old is he? Emma Morris, this is your first card. Love. Be free from all that holds you back. So just a general card. Not about the girlfriend issue. Let me see. They're both 25. Oh my God. At that age, you can't tell them anything, can you, Emma? Right. Whew. They're very passionate. I'm wondering what about her drives you mad. Do you think she's not right for him, or what? Sometimes the first read takes me a little to get into, to tune into the energy. Realignment. Ebb and flow. Yeah, I'm getting with this that she might be a little bit jealous of your relationship with your son, and she might be, kind of just finding her feet. Let me see. Hello, everybody in the chat. I'm not going to say hello to you all individually because I will forget somebody out. But I do see you, and when I'm reading, I like to focus my energy on the reading. And so this interesting Emma Morris, we've got realignment and balance. And so there's something about the relationship that your son's girlfriend views as unbalanced. Have you thought of maybe doing something with her, like a one-on-one something? Spa day or a movie or something like that? I'm getting that she's jealous in a weird way. She's a bit jealous of, she knows that your son loves you very much, and she's concerned that she doesn't live up to your standards or something like that. Let's see. Plain. A journey is indicated. Either physically or metaphorically, your life will become more full. Yeah, I'm just getting that she's insecure. I'm getting that she's insecure, and she actually does want your approval. But at that age, oh, Barbados. Sorry, I don't normally check the chat when I'm reading. Ms. Dragonfly. We've got a dragonfly hope that sometimes comes in, and another dragonfly as well. So. Emma Morris, sorry, my energy is scattered. I'm getting distracted. Yeah, I'm getting that you maybe need to do something with her and get to know her on a more personal level, not just as your son's girlfriend. And just let her see what a kind person you are. And also don't be too... the word that came to mind is interfering in their lives. Why is my... Sorry, I've just noticed that my video is taking up just part of the screen. Why is that happening? It's annoying because it's difficult to then see the cards. Sorry, I'm just trying to fix this. Edit. Scene 1. Oh, don't know why it's doing that. Oh. Okay. Emma. I'll finish your read and then I'll spend 2 minutes trying to fix that tech issue. If I can't fix it, I'll just leave it the way it is. Moose. So this is your spirit animal, Moose. Let your head and mind reach the stars, yet keep your feet grounded on the earth. Listen to the ancient wisdom of your soul. The ancestors speak through you. You know much. Yeah, I'm getting very much that if you try and enrich that relationship that you have with his girlfriend, things will really will improve. I don't know if that makes any sense. I'm just going to take 2 minutes to try and fix this tech issue. Ah. I don't know why it's doing that. Okay. We'll just have the small window today, I suppose. Just give me 1 more minute. I'll just try and fix this tech issue. It's bothering me. Okay. All right, I'll have to fix that for the next live. Okay. I hope that helps. Oh, the girlfriend's clingy and controlling. I think that's just her being insecure. That's just her being insecure, and it might be that you may need to step back a little bit and give the couple a little bit of room. Sorry. Sorry, Emma. Maybe be a little less involved in them. Okay, Kat. You would love to know if you're finally going to get your inheritance on Wednesday. That's really specific, and unfortunately I'm not skilled enough to tell you exactly what's going to happen on what day. But let's pull the cards for you anyway and see what they have to say. And Butterfly, if you see those other 2 potential mods come in, we're an hour earlier to start, but if you see them come in, just let me know so that I can... yeah, so that I can make the mods. And I think Asayavu, if I'm saying that right, is also a mod. Just take care of the chat, please, guys. Okay, Cat, balance. Light and dark. Not really telling me much about the inheritance. Stillness. So this stillness card is telling me to tell you, no, don't worry. Everything will happen as it should, and it will happen in perfect timing. Not sure what the perfect timing is, but that's we'll see if there's anything else on this card. Trust your intuition and your life will be guided. So it's just saying not to worry about it and trust your intuition. So it's not giving me an answer. It's too specific a question, unfortunately. Bye, dad bird. What's next, butterfly? I will pull your spirit animal for you, cat. Ah! This is for you, cat, your spirit animal. Oh, peacock, vibrancy. You are born to shine and inspire. Practice humility and avoid jealousy. Be grateful for your life and more good things will come. Be true to yourself and recognize your brilliance. Beautiful. So it's good news for you, but unfortunately I can't answer the timing question. Thank you very much for your question and for being here. Kristen Scott. I'd love to know how my 16-year-old son deal with his loss of his granddad, and will he be okay? How he will deal with it or how he is dealing with it, I'm not sure the question is there, but let's have a read of your 16-year-old son. Sorry to hear about his grandfather passing away, because that's a loss for you as well. Let's see. Love. Be free from all that holds you back. And so I'm getting this question, Kristen, about your 16-year-old. Just love him, and it's okay for you to show your grief. I don't know if it's your dad or your husband's dad, or your son's father's dad, but it's okay to show your grief. And when we model grief to our children, that's how they learn to cope with it. And it's okay for the kids to see that we're sad. In fact, it's unnatural if we pretend everything's okay when it's not. It's sad. It's part of the grieving process. Okay, so this is an interesting card for you, Kristen. These owls often represent people who have passed on, and so I'm getting that the spirits of those who have passed on are around. They're around you as much as around your son. And intuition. Use your intuition as to how to deal with him. And let me see these cards here. Will Kristen's 16-year-old son be okay? Will he be okay? Make a difference. My inner light shines far and wide. Yeah, so focus with him on doing something to help other people. And you know, understand obviously that grief comes and goes. It comes in waves. Be patient with him. Let him open up to you. Let him say whatever's on his mind. Be his soft place to fall. And you know, when we suffer a loss at that age, it's always with us, but we sort of grow from it in a way. So yes, he will be absolutely fine. And I will pull his spirit animal for you so that you can know what you're dealing with. Ooh, his spirit animal is a cougar. Now, he might not be fully into this energy yet. And the energy is, in silence, you found power. Claim your leadership role and take action. You know where to go and what to do. You have the courage and confidence to succeed. So, yeah, he's going to be successful and he's going to be fine. Obviously, the healing process is tough for anybody. The thing is to encourage him to do things that he loves, but also encourage him to speak about his granddad. Sometimes as parents, we try to shield our children and we don't want to talk about the person they've lost because we're worried about them being hurt. But it's good to be able to remember the good times and the funny times, and that's kind of how we keep their memories alive as well. I hope that helps, Kristen. Oh, your dad. Oh, Kristen, I'm so sorry. Let me pull another card for you. So this card that I got here, I thought it might have been on your side of the family. And so this is what I'm getting here. Your dad watching over you, and he's very, very proud of you, but he's there for your son as well in spirit. And so, yeah, your son will be fine, and your dad is proud of you. I don't know what that relates to, but that was a message that I needed to tell you. Thank you very much for your question, Kristen. Yeah, and send my condolences to you. My dad passed away 21 years ago, and yeah, it's very sad. All right, reading for motivation. What's good coming my way in October? Oh, it's a pleasure, Kristen, and it's a pleasure, Kat. Thank you very much. Yeah, motivation, that's such a non-specific question. It's very difficult for me to read on the cards on that. If you want to let me know something a little bit more specific, it's easier for me to get the energy from the cards, but I'll do general in the meantime. Okay, so you need to trust your instinct, and your life is truly guided. And so whatever you're doing, you're on the right path. Just make sure that you're listening to your intuition, and when you get a nudge from your intuition, it's important not to ignore it. Sometimes people say, oh, my intuition's not very strong, but when it comes through, sometimes people ignore the intuition. Ooh, free spirit, be your own person. So again, because I don't have context of your question, I'm not sure what that's alluding to. But you're going to have a feeling of freedom in October and self-love. Very important to take care of yourself. And there's all these different ways in which you can take care of yourself. And the more that you demonstrate to others how you take care of yourself, the more they will be, I'm getting almost looking to you for guidance, something like that. Let's see about the fortune cards. This will be my last card to you. Motivation. Oh, in love with you and Mr. Smith. Okay, people, when you ask a question, please ask your first question as specific as possible, because otherwise I have to answer the first question, then I have to answer the second question, and then not everybody gets a chance to ask their question. I'm just going to try and put my text up here. That's not going to work. Sorry, I'm just trying to get this tech issue sorted out. No, it's not going to let me. Okay, so just letting everybody know that I can only read really on the first question you ask. So please make the first question the most detailed and the most important. If you need to clarify it, please clarify it right away so that I can answer the actual question that you're looking for guidance on. Okay. So the question that you were asking motivation about whether you would get together, we go back to these cards here. You are a bit of a free spirit, but you need to trust your intuition, and you need to display self-love. So it's a very attractive quality. He will be very attracted to you if you take great care of yourself and you treat yourself with great respect. So even the things you say about yourself, that kind of thing, that's a very attractive quality. Hoo-hoo, love. Love surrounds all of your connection. Move forward positively in all areas of your life. So that's a very positive card. Looking like quite likely that will happen. I'm not sure when it'll happen because timing is difficult for the cards to tell me. I'm not good with timing. But there's a 17 there. Maybe something will happen on the 17th of October. So good luck with that. Thank you, motivation. Janeka Casimiro. Can you read if my financials will get better? Of course. Will your financials, Janeka, I'm not sure if I'm pronouncing that right. Will your financials get better, Janeka? Let's see, Janeka. Financials for Janeka. Financials for Janeka. Whew. Inspiration. It says begin now. And so each little step that you can take towards getting better finances, now's the right time to start. So that's a very positive energy. Happiness, joy of life. So as you're working towards improving your finances, try and find small things to be appreciative of. So it's yes, it's looking very positive. Let's see what this says. Oh, believe in magic. So this is the key. And this is a card that I sometimes just keep by my bed. And so write this down. True magic is abounding in my life, or true magic is pouring into my life. And then, or miracles are pouring into my life. And you say that to yourself in the morning before you get up and at night when you go to bed. But you need to believe it. So during the day, you need to look out for miracles. Things like, gee, I started my car and it worked fine. That's a miracle. I've got shoes to put on my feet. That's a miracle because there's many people out there in the world that don't have shoes. So when you start looking at things like that and seeing the wonder in everything, that will help you. But yes, I'm seeing very positive outcomes for you. So again, I can't tell you what the timing is, but your finances will improve. So I really appreciate you asking that question. I'll just get my cards here in order. Alrighty. Butterfly, any more questions? Okay. Just moving on to the next question. Drusilla Martel. Thank you very much, Drusilla, for giving us a very specific question. Drusilla says, I'm 47, a cancer survivor, struggling to get back on my feet. Oh, sorry that you've gone through that, Drusilla. I can no longer work in my field. I have 2 YouTube channels and a small business I'm trying to start. Will I be successful financially? Wow, you've got a lot on your plate there, Drusilla. Got a lot on your plate. I wonder if it's best to focus on one of them until it's working well and then focus on the next one and the next one. Also, with your YouTube channels, if you email me the names of your channels, my email should be in the description box. If you email me the names of your channels, I will give you a shout out on here. I don't have a massive platform, but I can. Oh, Janika, that's a pleasure. So, just for Janika's message. Drusilla, if you send me the names of your YouTube channels, and anybody listening, if you've got a YouTube channel, email me the name of your YouTube channel and I will give you a shout out, all right? Whoo, Drusilla, passion. You're burning with life's passion. So I'm getting from this that it doesn't, the fact that you can't work in your chosen field is not going to hold you back, okay? You've got energy, you've got passion, but just be careful. Guard yourself so that you don't get too thinly spread, is what I'm hearing. Whew. You've got assistance from beyond the veil, as we call it, from the spirit world. People who have passed are on your side. God, love, angels, the universe, whatever you want to call it, and ancestors. So I'm getting there that you will be successful. And look, 2 YouTube channels and a small business. 2 YouTube channels and a small business. Your biggest issue is to be aware that you're not to spread yourself too thin. Ooh, and this card jumped out for you. Mountain. Know that you are protected as you face the challenges, but remain cautious. So you're protected, but be cautious. I hope that that is meaningful for you. And I'm just going to pull one more card for you there, Drusilla. Receiving from the angels. So remember I was saying somebody was watching over you, ancestors, etc. It's definitely angels are definitely also working on your behalf to open doors that need to be opened, to get you seen by the right people. And look how there's you in the middle there, and there's the angel with the wings wrapped around you and protecting you. So, and sometimes when we go through difficult struggles, like a health struggle, it makes us stronger. And so you've definitely got the determination necessary to succeed. Just be careful not to spread yourself too thin. Also depends on what you're wanting those YouTube channels for. If you're wanting them for income, again, I'm just getting perhaps focus on one until it's going really, really well, and then do the other. And I mean, you might have done that already. I don't know. But yes, you will be successful. Thank you, Drusilla, for your question. Ms. Dragonfly, 888 or 48. Can you please tell me something about my book project? Again, a little vague. I need to know what it is. What about your book project? Yeah, I need to have more information to ask the cards. Tell you something about your book project. It needs to be more specific. If it's less specific, then the answers might not be as helpful to you. Free spirit, be your own person. So that's telling me you need to follow your instinct. You need to make sure that you have sort of backing behind you and in front of you. That's what I'm getting here, is maybe might be people who can read the book project. I don't really know what it's about, so it's very difficult for me to interpret the energy of the card. But it is looking like here the world is your oyster. So you've got the world in the palm of your hands. Card means success to me, but it's difficult for me to interpret the energy if I don't know any more specific details. I'll just let the cards talk for themselves then. Trust that all is as it should be. So looks like everything's going well, which is good. Let's see if these cards can give us more. I might. Just looking for a different deck. This deck might help us out. Oh, focus. You need to focus. You need to spend time on it. You need to really focus. So that's good. And when you focus, that's when things will start really igniting. So it might be that you've been wavering or you're not sure which direction to go in. Pick a direction and absolutely focus and be committed and take action. This is very much an action card. Take action. Woohoo! Another action card, and this one is very, very clear. Charge ahead with confidence, stay strong and focused. So there you go. Will I complete and publish my book, and will it be successful? Well, yeah, you have to stay focused and you have to take action. So you're on the right track. Trust yourself, and you just have to take one step at a time. You can. The possibility definitely is there that you can complete it. But whether you will or not, that's up to you. You need to just focus on it. Try and take action every single day if you can, or set aside a day a week to do it. And whether it'll be, but I can't tell you when you'll be completing it, because obviously it really depends on the action you take. But there's very, very good possibility that Sorry, these cards got all mixed up. Very good possibility that you will get it done. But if you get it done or not, that's up to you. But I'm getting that it'll be a very worthwhile project. Okie dokie. Thank you very much for your question, Ms. Butterfly. Theo Croft. I would like to ask, can my medical issue be resolved without an operation? Oof. Okay. Theo, firstly, I'm very sorry you have a medical issue. Secondly, I would never want to go and give you medical advice, because that would be irresponsible of me. I'm interpreting the cards, and I can only tell you the energy that I see. And there's always room for a misinterpretation. I wouldn't want you to base your health decisions on what I say. I will read for you, but you need to get medical advice and get a second and third opinion if you need to. But please don't base your medical decisions on what the cards say. Having said that, abundance. Count your blessings. I'm seeing a very good future for you. I'm seeing lots of good things. I'm seeing lots of growth. Seeing support. And I wonder if these different butterflies, I'm wondering if that might be different types of medical people. I'm almost getting here, if you've seen a surgeon, also go and talk to, I don't really want to say alternative medicine people, but if there might be other types of doctors that can help you. So of course I don't know what your medical condition is, but there might be some other kind of medical professional who might be able to point you in the right track. So for example, I use my mum for an example. My mum's got carpal tunnel in her wrist, and the doctor said she needed an operation, and she went to the physiotherapist, who also does acupuncture, and the physiotherapist and her acupuncture has made my mum's wrist so much better that it looks like she no longer needs the operation. So that's the kind of thing that I'm getting for you. Explore all of those other options, and once you've done that, if you still need the operation, then don't fear the operation, because sometimes medical intervention is what we need. So with my mum, if her wrist gets worse again, she may still need the operation, but what we've actually found out for her, instead of the operation that her doctor recommended, there's another less invasive operation. So for you, Theo, if it was me, what I'd be doing is I'd be going onto Facebook and looking for a support group for your particular condition, because Facebook has got marvelous support groups. My children have got different disabilities and have had different long-term illnesses, and on Facebook I found support groups for the different illnesses. And when you go onto those support groups, you don't have to tell them anything about yourself, but you can just listen and see what people say. And very often the people who suffer from that condition will be able to give you very good information and suggestions on how to help yourself, maybe without surgery, but certainly also make the surgery have the best possible chance of success. Love. Be free from all that holds you back. So don't be worried about getting a second or third opinion. Don't be worried about going to a different type of medical professional. Don't be worried about going into a support group and just looking and seeing what everybody else does and says. Obviously, they're not medical professionals, but sometimes a person who suffers from the condition can give you some very good insight that a medical professional sometimes can't. Let's see what else for you, Theo. Life purpose. Manifest your dreams. I'm just getting for you that things are going to work out very well for you. Things are going to work out very well for you. And here, there's lights on the hands here. That for me is healing hands. So I'm getting very much here that healing is probably in your future. Whatever ails you will be able to be made less worse or be able to be fixed. So there's some kind of healing that can go on. These cards. So I'm seeing that's very, very positive. Very, very positive. But again, seek out others who've been... And look at that, expecting miracles. Expecting miracles. So Theo, I can't say how, but I really feel that miracles are coming your way, and you might find some advice that helps you alleviate the condition, with or without the need of an operation. And if you do need an operation, it's going to be life-changing. Or you might be able to get some extra tips from people who suffer from the same condition, which might be like miraculous. So like with my mum, having gone to the physio, she couldn't use that wrist of hers, and now the physio, who also does acupuncture, for my mum it's like a miracle, because now she does not need that operation. So I'm hoping you don't need it, but don't ignore medical advice. Okay. Thanks, Theo. I really hope it all goes well for you. Okay. Let me just put these cards back. Okay, for people who I did read on last time, apparently there is some time for me to read for you. Oh, you know what? I'm going to read for Sandra. I don't know if Sandra Mooney is in the chat, but I'm going to read for Sandra. Joanne Miranda. What are they hiding from me? Why are they being so secretive? My love, you need to give me a bit more information. Who is hiding what from you? Who is hiding from you? Sorry, that's too vague. I can't. I need a bit more information. So my cards got all mixed up. I'm just sorting them out. Miranda, your question is too cryptic, I'm afraid. I'll do a general for you. Okay. So Theo, I hope that reading helped you. Anybody who's not subscribed to my channel, please will you subscribe? It really helps me, and like this live stream as well, really helps me. And after the live is finished, if you can go back and just put a comment in, that also just helps YouTube send it out to more people. Joanne Miranda, companionship, you are not alone. Balance, so it's difficult for me to interpret what the cards are meaning. Balance and cycle of life. Very difficult for me to interpret if I don't understand the question. Let's see. Card for Joanne Miranda. Joanne Miranda. Abundance. Oof. Lucky times are ahead of you, along with good news, success, and prosperity. So, Joanne, I can't really give you more of an answer than that, because I don't really understand your question. Now, what I wanted to do was I wanted to read for Sandra Mooney. Anybody who wasn't on last week, if you go and see the live from last week, it's about the last, I think from 3 hours and 20 minutes in, Sandra Mooney came on, and she's got a son who's got a life-limiting condition, and she wanted to know if he could hear her. And these are some of the cards that came out. Butterfly, if you can make a note of the time of this, because I'm going to need to send Sandra the timestamp. So he was concerned about her energy, and he was saying that he is in the process of becoming, metamorphosis. Trust the process and be patient. Coming cannot be rushed. Becoming cannot be rushed. Change is beautiful. And these two cards, I'm trying to remember why I pulled them out. Need to get back into his energy. It'll come to me in a minute. There's something about this card particularly. It's not coming to me right now. And then when I pulled this card, it was very much, I had the feeling for Sandra that she needed to look after herself. And this is my mother card. The rose is my mother's symbol. But when this card came out, I wanted to say mother-daughter, because that's normally what this card represents to me. But I didn't say it at the time, because at the time I was doubting myself, and I shouldn't have been doubting myself, and I shouldn't have been doubting the cards, because I didn't know if Sandra had any other children. And I subsequently found out after, I didn't see her comments on that live, but I subsequently found out that she's actually got a daughter, and she's going to go away for a short while with her daughter. And so this really was a big confirmation for her that it's fine to go away and leave her son in the care of her husband and the other carers. So that was a very interesting confirmation card for me. Trying to remember, I should have written down why this why this came to me again. It was very much about Sandra continuing on with her life, and even now enjoying her life and taking time for herself. So sort of confirming what it says in this one here, taking time for herself, and it's not going to detract from her son. So anybody else out there who's got any questions? Let me just have a look. Oh, Dillygaff, you're here. I'm glad that you're here, Dillygaff. I sent you a message on one of my other videos. You mentioned about having some trouble. You were talking to one of my other subscribers and you were saying about having some trouble. Please email me, because I might be able to help you out. I don't know if I can help you out, but at least if you've got somebody else to talk to, that might help anyway. Anyway, email me and let me know what the issue was with your channel, and I might be able to help. Alrighty. Hey, Deb. No, you're not late. Nobody's late. I started really early. I was invited on another person's channel to do a live, and that was going to be between my time, 5:30 a.m. and 6:30 a.m. So like 10 minutes time was going to be the end of that live, and then I was going to start this live. But what happened was they had a bereavement, and so their live didn't go ahead. So I ended up coming on here an hour early. So I'm early. You're not late. Hello, everybody. Hello, everybody. I have not been saying hello to everybody because I don't want to miss anybody out. Dillygaff, there's a question. Butterfly. You missed Dillygaff's question. Will my dog's aggression improve, or should I give up trying? Oh, dear. Sorry to hear you're having a problem with your dog, Dillygaff. My view is always never to give up on a dog. Dogs are usually aggressive because they're scared. Letting go, emotional release. I'm almost getting here. This is not about letting go of your dog. This is letting go of being stressed about your dog's aggression. If you can try and be calmer, that might help as well. Have you had some training for the dog? Because training often helps. Dillygaff, let's see what else it says. Realignment. Feel the ebb and flow of life. I'm getting, if there are any dog-friendly beaches around you, because these are very much water beach kind of cards. If there's any beaches or river beds or anything like that where you can take your dog, Keep them on the leash, obviously, because they're aggressive, but just getting out to where there's water might be calming for your dog. Oh, one fell out. What did that one say? Journey. Your life is sacred. I'm not getting anything here that your dog is irredeemable, but let's ask these other cards. These ones are very chatty. Dillygaff's dog. Tell us about Dillygaff's dog. But if it comes to the stage where you feel you really can't handle your dog, if it's causing people to be unsafe, then you might need to consider seeing if you can rehome him or, yeah. Ooh, chaos. Okay. It's really causing you stress. This dog is really causing you stress. And I'm really getting that your stress is feeding the dog's aggression. If there's a way that you can be calmer, maybe that will help the dog as well. Honesty. Yeah, but be honest with yourself. If you really cannot move forward with this dog, you need to do what's in your best interests and in the dog's best interests. And I know we don't rehome our dogs very, very lightly, but if there's a place where the dog could go to, maybe somebody's got a farm or something like that where there's a lot of space for it to run around. And so, you know, and this happens from time to time. It happens from time to time. I wouldn't say give up on the dog, but find an alternative for the dog if you're not coping. Loyalty. The dog is very loyal to you. The dog is very loyal to you. So I think maybe it might be a miscommunication between you and the dog. Obviously different if he's biting people. That's a different thing. Then he's dangerous. But I'm not really getting that you need to get rid of it. But of course, only you can know your situation. So don't feel guilty if you need to find him a better place to be. I hope that helps, Dillygaff. Okay. EK. I would like to know about the sale of my property that is draining my husband and me, and if we will be moving back home. Whew. That may be one that's difficult for the cards to answer because there's so many, it relies on the free will of so many other people. Oh, just a comment there, sorry, going back to Dillygaff. I mean, give up trying to get him safer. I do attend a behaviorist with him. I only know a little about of his past. Stray and then in the kennel for 4 years. People are safe. I'm very responsible owner, not getting rid of him. Oh, okay. Sorry, I misunderstood your question. Should I keep trying to help him or just accept he's an arsehole? Okay, what was the first card that came out? Was letting go. So I think you need to partly just accept that he's an arsehole. It's good to try and help him, but it's also, I think it's stressing you very much, and because you're so stressed, that's not helping him. So maybe give the behaviorist a break for a couple of weeks or a month, and then get the behaviorist back. Maybe be a little less intense with the behaviorist, if that makes sense, Dillygaff. Okay, sorry, I'm going back to EK about the sale of the property and if you will be moving back home. So it's very difficult, property sale and whether you're going to get a job, that kind of question is difficult for the cards to answer because it relies on the free will of so many other people. But we'll see what the cards have for you. Whew, balance. Yeah, so I can tell that you're drained. If there's any other way that you can help yourself feel more balanced, take some walks in nature, be kind to yourself, that kind of thing. Last night, my husband and I and my mum, we just sat on our little veranda. We put the music on. We put ABBA on full blast. We live in a very rural area, so there's nobody around us. And we shared a bottle of wine, and we just belted out ABBA tunes. I don't think we've ever done that. It was just such a strange thing for us to do, but it helped us feel relaxed and balanced. So if there's something like that you can do, just something to help you feel more balanced. Oh, sanctuary. That to me is a returning home card. So it does look like you will be returning home probably. Might not be right away. And I can see there's some things that have happened that have really disrupted your energy where you feel like you need to run and hide. So but that's looking, yeah. And look at this lady here. Look how peaceful she is. Look how peaceful she is. And so that's looking to me like it is positive with the sale of your property, and it is positive that whether you go home or not, or whether you stay where you are, you will feel that great sense of peace. So just have to turn off my heater. I'm cooking. Pull one more for you. Sorry. Okay, I'll just pull one more for you, EK, and see. Ah! Goodness. These three are the ones that fell out. So whoosh. Your heart's desire is ready to come true. Fool, that doesn't mean you are a fool. It means a journey is about to happen. Have the courage to embrace change, take risks, and be adventurous. So, looks like travel might be in your future, and that might be traveling back home. World. Be open to new possibilities in all areas of your life. So, that's looking very, very positive. So, good luck with that sale, EK. And I know that can be a very stressful time. We had a property once, and for various reasons, it ended up we financially couldn't afford to keep it. Our situation changed, and we were so desperate, and at the very last minute, a friend had been talking to a friend of his, and that's how we ended up selling the property. So when you're looking at sales, look at your current networks of people that you already know, people you work with, people you might be in a sports club with. Put it on Facebook, whatever social media you're on. Let everybody know to increase your chances of getting your property sold, because you never know who knows someone who might need a property. So don't rely only on the traditional sources, if that makes sense, EK. Good luck with that. Message from Theo Croft. Thank you so much for my cards. I'm so happy. They are so positive. I already saw, of course, a few professional doctors. I will leave a comment under the video. Yeah, and it's good to see doctors, Theo, but it's also good to see other types of practitioners. You never know. You never know. Alrighty, sorry, I'm just trying to catch up with my Mega Migs, you're next. Should I stay with my current company or start looking for another job? Oh dear. What's going on, Mega Migs? That doesn't sound very happy. Moon Law, ebb and flow. This is all about the cycle of life. Things come and things go. And it looks like you're ready to race off into a happy future so that you can get some peace of mind. So I would say, don't just quit your job, but it's always good to be looking for something else. And the fact that you look for something else, and even if you're offered another job, you don't have to take it. It just means that you've got the option. Okay? So this is not saying quit your job. This is saying, yes, look around what else is out there, because sometimes when you look around, you might realize that it's pretty okay where you are, and that might give you some comfort. Or you might look for something else and you might realize, no, I would be better off elsewhere. Or you might look for a job and realize, actually, I need to appreciate what I've got here, because even though it's causing me stress, other jobs are really difficult to find. And I've been looking for a job myself. I'm self-employed, but I've been looking for a job. I'm tired of running my business. And I haven't found a job. I've been looking for about 2-3 years now. Not sort of full-time looking, but as and when things come up. And yeah, I've kind of found that it's quite difficult in my profession anyway. Intention. Set your intention. And so pretty much you control your fate. You need to look at and see what you want your future to look like. What do you want your future to look like? You need to know what you don't want as much as what you do want. And when you approach things like that with a specific intention, then things will go well, if that makes sense. Woohoo, rest. Rest. I'm getting that you're a bit exhausted. Because look here. This lady's sleeping. And then this one says rest. Be still and listen. And look at the fruit trees out there. All the apples on the fruit trees. So it might be time to reevaluate where you are. But your future is fruitful, whether you decide to stay at this company or go elsewhere. Your future certainly is fruitful. And you also got the Fool that jumped out. So have the courage to embrace change, take risks, and be adventurous. So I'd say, yeah, definitely be looking. Definitely be looking. We'll pull one more from this other deck here. Definitely be looking. Definitely be looking. Woohoo! Letting go. So letting go could be you need to let go of some expectations, or it might be you need to let go of where you're working, or not sure. That'll mean something to you. But yeah, often means don't be so rigid. Let go of rigid thinking. So I hope that helps you. Thank you very much for your question. Mega Megs. I hope that helps you, Mega Megs. Munch. Will my mother, 89 years old, move to California to an assisted living home or stay in Colorado? How is her mental health? Munch, it's difficult for me to read on what other people will do. She's not given me permission to read on her, so we'll see what comes up. But something like what her decision will be is very difficult for me to get a read on. But anyway, we'll do a read for you and see what comes up. Your mother, 89 years old. Munch's mother. It's clear the energy. Munch's mother. Will Munch's mother move to California to assisted living, or will she stay in Colorado? And how is her mental health? How is her mental health? Compassion. You are loved unconditionally. Oh, your mommy loves you. Munch, that's so lovely. She loves you more than anything, and you love her so much. What beautiful energy that's coming through just there. What beautiful energy. Wow. Companionship. So talking about her mental health, she might be feeling lonely, and she might be feeling like she needs companionship. So that move to the assisted living facility might be the best one for her. Whether she'll do it or not, that because it's her free will, I can't tell you whether she will take that move. But I get that she's feeling a bit lonely, and she's probably missing you. If you haven't been to see her for a while, or that loneliness might be something else. Authenticity. Let your truth be heard. So if a move to the assisted living is something you think is in her best interests, you might need to have a serious talk with her. And I don't know if you've got siblings or other family members. You might all need to go and talk to her I'm getting that she's a very proud lady, and she might not want to admit that she needs help. So if she doesn't go, it'll be because she's too proud. She's too proud. Whew. Self-love. So this is really, I know you're very concerned about your mum, but you need to make sure that you take care of yourself. You can't take care of anybody else if you're not taking care of yourself. So I'm getting here that you might be feeling very drained. Wow. Unity. That jumped right out. A time of divine understanding, renewal, peace and hope. You radiate and attract great love. So this could be you and your mum holding hands like that. You might be unifying the family. I'm not sure. But yeah, be open with your communication. And if you've got concerns, let her know. And then you need to respect whatever decisions she makes. So I'm not getting anything bad happening with her mental health right now. But of course, at that age, they can deteriorate. So I do get that she's feeling a bit lonely, though. I hope that helps, Munch. Thank you for your question, Munch. Okay, now, stranger in Moscow. You're up next. I would like to ask if my son, 34, will be successful in the field of work he has studied for. Thank you. Stranger in Moscow, or Moscow, however you say it. Stranger. Oof, that one fell out. Bliss. Bliss. Getting here that you don't need to worry about him. Don't need to worry about him, because whatever he does, he will have success and abundance. Look at those shining fingertips. That to me is love and healing. Okay. Stranger in Moscow. 34-year-old son. Ooh. Be gentle with yourself. Take care. I'm feeling that he might be feeling under a lot of pressure, and he might need you to be kind of his soft place to fall. Let's see. What else? What else? Creativity seize the day. So I'm getting here of, see all these Easter eggs here? Lots and lots and lots of success. But because it says creativity, he might surprise you and change course slightly. So his chosen career, he might not be in that chosen career forever. He might decide to use that knowledge that he's gained in that career to move into something slightly different. And you might be surprised if he does that. But don't worry. Don't worry. Whatever he does, he will be hugely successful. Let's see what these cards say. The moon. There's a lot about his future that is hidden. That's a secret. And it's a bit of an adventure for him. And let's see what else. What else? Stranger in Moscow's son. Woohoo! Proposal does not necessarily mean marriage. Can be business proposal. And it says a romantic or business opportunity is indicated. And look at all those sparkling lights and the gold rings. So yes, he is going to be successful. He's going to be very successful. So that's a fantastic positive message. Stranger in Moscow. You don't need to worry about him. But he might need a little bit of tender love from you. I know he's 34, but they still always need their moms. Alrighty. Just a message from Munch. Everything you said is spot on. Must work on it. Oh, I'm a little ashamed to say. Don't be ashamed, lovely. You came on here and you asked a question. You're obviously very concerned. Oh, you are. Thank you so much. You are so special, Rainbow Pyramid. I'm so glad I found you. Well, I'm so glad you found me too. Thank you. And thanks for coming on, and thanks for sharing your question. Luna. My son, age 31, had a stroke. Oh no. Thank God he's doing better. Will he be able to return to law school? Oh, Luna, that's terrible. He's only 31 and he's had a stroke. That's terrible. Let's see what the cards have to say. Let's see what the cards have to say. Luna, 31-year-old son. These cards are a little tired. Luna, Luna, Luna. Fledgling. That's he's feeling weak at the moment. And see how the lady's even got her head on the side, and her hand is like that. So I'm getting that this is definitely the energy around your son. His heart is burning with passion. His desire to continue with his career has not been diminished by what has happened. And so his burning passion will drive him forward to be successful. Let's see. Differences, black and white. So it's not a black and white question. It's not clear cut. I'm getting that he will have the capacity to do it if he wants to, but he may choose something else. Let's see what else. Self-worth. His self-worth might have been rocked by this incident. He might need some time to build up a bit more self-confidence again. I just need to unplug my phone, and I need to take my cover off because the phone is overheating. I hope I don't lose you. Okay. Put you back. Sorry if you get seasick. Luna, Luna. Come on. Let me see. Let me do his spirit animal for you. That might give us... Oh, well, that one jumped out, so I'm going to see that one. Hawk, messenger. Spirit is sending you messages. Open your greater vision and see the signs. Focus on priorities and eliminate distractions. You have a bright future. Let yourself ascend to new heights. So it's going to take a lot of effort and focus, but he is definitely going to be returning to new heights. He's going to have a very bright future. So whether that means law school or not, that's a very positive card. He's got a bright future. So I hope that helps you, Luna. And I'm sorry that he's been unwell. So I'm just looking in the chat. Hello, everybody. Where is everybody from? I'm in Brisbane in Australia, in Queensland. And before, well, I was born in South Africa, then went to New Zealand for about a decade, and now in Brisbane. Yeah, when you ask a question, please don't ask it again, because I've got Butterfly helping me out and letting me know who's next. Yeah, Dillygaff, you're not late. Some people have said, I'm late. No, you're not late. I was early. USA, Colorado. Lots of people here from Colorado. Nancy, you can get a reading. You need to just ask a specific question. I thought I saw a question before. Oh, there we go. Nancy Donahue. I'm looking to travel and teach. How far out are these? Sorry, I'm looking at two different screens. Nancy, I'm looking to travel and teach. How far out are these manifestations? Unfortunately, Nancy, my gifts do not lie in timing. So that's not something that I'm very good at, is getting a read on timing. Of course, anytime we want something to manifest, sometimes people think all we have to do is just put it in our mind or say the affirmation. No, we also have to take positive steps. So if you take 2 or 3 steps towards each of your goals every day, you'll get there a lot quicker. Invisible. You can't, at the moment, you can't see when this is all going to happen. And I can't see when it's going to happen. The cards are joking with me. And they're going to tell me about timing. All right, I'm going to, Nancy, I'm going to read your spirit animal. And then we've got a whole lot of people who want to know their spirit animals. So I'm going to read on spirit animals. This is you, Nancy Donahue. Owl. Magic. Choose to know the truth because you can. Open your inner vision. You can see through deception. Let go of the past and make room for a better life. There you go. There's your teaching and your traveling. Rise up. Magic and wisdom are your birthright. Butterfly, I thought I saw somebody in the chat said something about their medication. Can you just go back up and there was a question about medication. Piper, what was your question? Oh, Piper, you're on the list now. I'm doing Lisa Nay, and then it's you, Piper. Lisa Nay. Oh, Luna, he's doing speech therapy, but sad about it. Yeah, he's got the passion and the heart to do it. He's got the passion and the heart to do it. He will be fine. I know it's sad to see him in that state. Okay. Lisa Nay, what is my spirit animal? Ah, goodness, it jumped out. Lizard, regeneration, Lisa Nay. As a survivor, you are unparalleled. No matter what happens, you can adapt. Embrace your transformation. Put on your new cloak. You are the master of regeneration. I'll turn it sideways in case you want to take a screenshot. Lisa Nay. Piper. Will my daughter's mental health improve? We all have OCD. Okay, Piper. Piper Hurtado. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that your daughter is struggling. I just need to work out which deck wants to read for your daughter. It's this one. This one wants to read for your daughter. Not sure how old she is, Piper, but whatever age she is, this deck wants to read for her. Magic circle. Magic starts with me. So I'm getting your daughter might be feeling very closed in, like her world is quite small, and she feels safe. She feels safe inside that little circle, and that might be at home or in a few different places that she's okay to go to. Obviously, I'm sure you know, with OCD, professional help is important. Also, Facebook groups of parents with children with OCD. Join the Facebook groups, because I'm telling you what, you will get so much wisdom from other parents. You might already belong to one. Magic egg. Beginning something is exciting. Beginning something is exciting. That's interesting, because that's new things. OCD, you don't want to do new things. So I'm getting here, look at this little fairy in the middle here, in this egg, and look how excited she is. I'm getting that, yes, her mental health will improve. Look at that. And she will start to enjoy and find new things exciting. It might take a while. And I'm getting step-by-step approach. Wishing boat. I look forward to new challenges. So yes, this is a very positive, and see the light coming down here? This beautiful light coming down. Yeah, I'm getting that's very, very hopeful. And that's her going out of her comfort zone. And of course, what her comfort zone is might be very different from other people's comfort zones, but that's okay. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. I'll just read her spirit animal for you, and then I'll read your spirit animal, because that'll also help you know how to deal with her. And having your own OCD, you'll know some things about how to help her. But also remember, we can't fix our children, and unfortunately they have to experience difficulties in life. So this is hers, your daughter's spirit animal. Black Jaguar, old soul. Walk through life with confidence and grace. You have power from beyond the world. Focus on what you really want. You can create your dreams. So I don't know if your daughter's a bit of a dreamer, if she likes to do art or writing or something creative, but yeah, she's very solid, and she's got assistance from the spirit world. So that's very positive to know. And let's see, Piper, what is your spirit animal? The bear. That makes sense. Mama bear. Look, there's you, there's your daughter. Look how you are looking after her. At the moment, you're really looking after her, but later on, you're going to be more like equals, two of you. I'm really getting such a hope for her future. Okay, so this is your card. Black Bear, Guardian, gentle and wise protector, give me your confidence and power. Help me protect the ones I love. Awaken my intuition and guide me. That is so true. You just want to protect the ones you love. So that's your spirit animal, Piper. Thank you very much for your question. Gix to Lee with some sunflowers. Hello, do I have a spirit animal? Yes, you do, Gix to Lee. We all have a spirit animal. And the way that spirit animals work is that you can have a spirit animal that walks with you throughout your life. You do. You've got one that walks with you throughout your whole life. And then you also have spirit animals that come in and help you from time to time in different situations. So for me, my spirit animal is the lioness. That's my lifelong spirit animal. She walks with me through everything. But then, depending on the needs that I have, I may have other spirit animals that come in on a temporary basis. So Gix to Lee, let's see, what is your spirit animal? Here, there. And so somebody asked me, how does it work? How does it work when I'm asking the cards? So exactly what I'm doing here. I'm saying, what is Gix to Lee's spirit animal? And then I shuffle, and one will either jump out. These are massive cards. One will either jump out, or I'll get the impression that's it. They've been shuffled enough, and then that is Gix to Lee. This is your spirit animal, the coyote, revealer of truth. Don't take things too seriously. Make time to play. Great wisdom comes from laughing at your own folly. Look out for the traps and tricks of life and learn from them. So if I'm reading your spirit animal, just pop in the chat whether you think that that really matches up with what you think the spirit animal might be. Also remember, if you work in harmony with your spirit animal, that's when your life goes really well. Sometimes people don't work in harmony with their spirit animals. And I did a reading on Harry and Meghan's spirit animals, and it's the strongest reading I've ever had of people working against their spirit animal. So your spirit animal guides you and helps you to get the best out of your life. Just need to have a little drink here. So, okay. X2Lee, let us know. Let us know. Susan King, that was the one that I saw before. Will new medication help me? Again, Susan King, please never ever take anybody else's advice to replace the advice of your medical advisors. But if you're concerned about medication, certainly it's a good idea to get a second opinion. Protection. Goddess has your back. Oof, look at that. You've got a beautiful bear protecting you. I'm almost getting here that it might be worth trying new medication. I'm not getting whether or not it will help, though. Yeah, I'm very reluctant to give medical advice because I'm just reading energy in the cards and I can sometimes misinterpret them. So you really need to speak to the medical professionals and get their proper advice, obviously. Looking after yourself is obviously really important. And sometimes we rely a lot on medication, but there are things that we can do for ourselves. So I don't want to speak out of turn here, but for example, my mother-in-law, she has several health conditions and she takes a lot of medication. But if she did a little bit of walking every day, that would bring down her blood pressure and it would help her with her edema. And there's so many different things that it would help her with. She also likes to drink soda, which is nothing wrong. You know, she's 83. She can drink what she wants. But if she replaced one soda every day with water, she would be more healthy. So I'm getting here, yes, there's the medical stuff, but is there anything you can do yourself? And it might be, and I'm not saying this is you, but for some people, it might be when you have your dinner, just have half the amount of chips or half the amount of rice, half the amount of pasta that you normally would have, and replace the rest of that with other veggies or with salad. So I'm getting very much here to do each thing that you can to look after yourself. And there's lots of different little things. Making sure you get enough rest, making sure you get enough sleep. If you can't sleep, that's something to talk to your doctor about, because if you're unwell, you need to make sure, well, it's more difficult to get your health back if you don't get enough sleep. So that's what I'm getting for you. And Susan King, I will, this other deck is calling to me for you. Draw one more card for you. Susan King, thank you very much for your question. I hope that helps you. Oof, abundance. Lucky times are ahead of you, along with good news, success, and prosperity. So it's very much a community card. So that's also important to try and get into communities. So again, my mother-in-law, she will not leave the house very much. And I know it's difficult sometimes to leave the house, but there are clubs and groups in most areas that you can join, even if it's an online kind of club. I'm getting you need to make sure you've got community around you so that you've got the best chance for success and health. I hope that helps you, Susan King. Wendy, do I have a spirit animal? Of course you have a spirit animal. Everybody's got a spirit animal, and often more than one. So when I pull a spirit animal, I don't know if it's your main one or if it's the one that's walking with you. Clear the air. Just walking with you right at this time. Wendy. Spirit animal for Wendy. Spirit animal for Wendy. Oh, you've also got the Black Bear Guardian. Gentle and wise protector. Give me your confidence and power. Help me protect the ones I love. Awaken my intuition and guide me. Very nice, very nice. I'm getting that you like to look after others, whether it's family or community. Very kind and loving, Wendy. So work with your spirit animal and to have the most fulfilled life. Mickey Jackal. Spirit animal, absolutely. Mickey Jackal. What is Mickey Jackal's spirit animal? Oh, and sometimes you'll see me clearing the air with a bell, and sometimes I won't. Sometimes I'll tap the cards. It just depends if I'm finding it easy to tap into somebody immediately. I don't need to do those things, but sometimes I do those things. It just, whatever the intuition guides me. Okay. Oh, Mickey, this is you. Look at those horses. Aren't they beautiful? Freedom. Your heart is pure and free. A greater purpose calls you. You have unlimited reserves of stamina and strength. You follow the winds of change and accomplish your dreams. Wow. Wow, Mickey, that's beautiful. So my back is killing me. Mickey, the cards want you to also know, wow, progress is positive and personal goals will be achieved, Mickey. So, that's nice. That's very nice. Okay. Now, Piper Hurtado sends lots of hearts. Oh, you are describing her perfectly. Thank you, Piper. Thank you for letting me know. It's really good energy exchange if you let me know if I've got the read right or if it's meaningful to you. Sometimes it'll only be meaningful to you in a few days' time. Come back and re-listen to it. You'll see different layers in it, and also look at the cards I've shown, because you might see things in the cards that are meaningful to you that I don't, that are not meaningful to me. So you might find a deeper meaning in something. Gloria, any chance of reading? Will my twin sister be okay? Gloria, I'm sorry that things are difficult at the moment for you and for your sister. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Little difficult for me if don't know what is happening with her, but the cards know. So if I have more specifics, I can read more accurately, but I'll do what I can with that information. Life's purpose: manifest your dreams. Okay, cards, tell us more. Tell us more about Gloria's twin sister. Tell us more, cards. Will Gloria's twin sister be okay? Ignite. Release your potential. So potential is about hope. Tell us more, cards. Tell us more. Insight. Be open to enchantment. So I'm not sure what's happening with your sister, but there might be, if she's unwell, there might be some kind of unusual treatment or something that can help her. Difficult for me to interpret the cards when I don't know more information. Let's read from another deck. Sorry. Let's read from another deck. Gloria's sister, Gloria's sister. Receiving from the angels. So whatever's going on with her, there are angels around her, and they're wrapping her in pure love. That's what it says. Shimmering wings of angels, embrace me with love. Gloria's sister, Gloria's sister. Tell us more, cards. Tell us more about Gloria's sister. Oh, there we go. Expect miracles. Miracles are blossoming in my life. So that's a very positive card. That sounds to me that she will be okay. Every day when you get up and every night when you go to bed, say to yourself, miracles are blossoming in my life, or miracles are happening in my life, or I expect miracles today. And then acknowledge every time something goes right. So, like for me, I always say when I flick the light switch and the light goes on, that for me is a miracle, because I've come from South Africa where when you flick the light switch, it's not a given that the light will come on. And so I'm getting very, very positive cards. Whatever happens with her, she's embraced in angel love. But the cards of miracles, so that really saying she will be okay. Whatever happens, she will be okay. So wow, that's a great card for a great answer for that question. Okay. Oh, the other thing is, if anybody has questions about people who've passed, that's also fine to ask. So Gloria, I hope that those cards give you some help. Cindy Bunch. Hi, I'm 56, mother of 5. Oh my word, with 3 disabled. Oh, you poor thing. Is my late husband still around helping me from the other side? Cindy. Wow. We're the same age, Cindy. I think. Am I 56? I'm 54. We're almost the same age. And I have 2 disabled kids. Disabled mother-in-law, disabled mother. 3 disabled. Wow. And 5 kids. Alrighty. I'll clear the air here. I just need to stretch. My back is getting sore. Okay. Just put these cards back in. Cindy Bunch, Cindy Bunch. Wow, these cards just jumped out. Protection. My love, that card could not be clearer. Oh, I've got goosebumps. Yes, he absolutely is there. He's looking over your shoulder the whole time in a protecting kind of energy. Look, there he is. There's you looking after the children, nurturing the children. And obviously, they're not going to be babies anymore. But he could not be prouder of you. And look at all those stars. The stars are representative of spirits. And so it's not only him watching over you, it's other ancestors and angels. And there's a song called Somewhere Out There. It was in the Great American Tale about the mice who go to New York. Anyway, I will try and remember to link it in the description. I'm getting that he wants you to listen to that song and to think of him. It goes something like, somewhere out there, someone's thinking of me. Beneath the same blue sky. Something like that. So when you look up at the stars, that's him looking down on you. So absolutely, 100%. Protection. Goddess has your back. Goddess, he's joking a bit there. So I don't know if he had a sense of humor, but he's there, that bare energy. He's absolutely, and he can't believe how strong you are and how amazing you are. And he really wishes that he could still be with you in the physical plane so that you wouldn't have to struggle so much. This is what he sees when he looks at you. See, it's the same sky with that same moon and all those same stars. But what he sees, there you are, the mother energy, and you're protecting and looking after the children. And he sees that. He sees you looking after the children. And he's very, very proud of you. And the card says, hope. Out of darkness comes light. New beginnings. Take a fresh look at life. He's hoping that you're getting some time for yourself, which is probably not likely with all those children. He's also hoping that you find love. And if you do find love, he will be very happy for you. He doesn't want you to be alone. I don't know if that's something you discussed before he passed, but he does not want you to be alone. And he's hoping that things will be easier on you as the children grow. And I've just called a couple for you from this. There's more child deck. So cute. It says, be an animal. I share my world with animals, which have all kinds of strengths. So this is telling me that he's working with your children's spirit animals to keep them safe. Whew, bake magic cookies. I can give good things to myself and others. And so really what this is saying to me is try and find time to treat yourself. Try and find time to be good to yourself. Try and find time, with all that balancing that you've got going on, try and find time to remind yourself of how much you do and how incredible you are. And we're going to find out what your spirit animal is, because he wants you to know. Let me see. Eagle, mastery. You are on a spiritual journey beyond the sky. Let go of the past and soar. You are guided by the winds of spirit. Your husband is guiding you. Your wisdom inspires the world. So that's just really, really, I hope you find that encouraging, Cindy. I hope you find that encouraging. Eagle. Yep. He's definitely looking after you. So I hope that helps you, Cindy Bunch. Sorry you're going through some tough things. But I also feel that there's a lot of love in your household. And to me, everything that I read confirmed this card. This is the main important card. He's there watching, looking over your shoulder. So screenshot that. And remember, he's there and he's so proud of you. So proud of how you're handling those kids. Okay, Winnie Pass. Should I sell my apartment to improve my present financial situation? I am having a hard time since my father passed away, and I wonder if he has an advice for me. Ooh. Okay. Let's shuffle these cards. Clear the energy. Now, I'm not sure that we will get a specific answer to whether or not you should sell the apartment. But let's have a look. Let's have a look and see what the cards tell us when he passed. Because I often say, I can't answer that question, and then the cards answer the question. So I give up trying to restrict what I can ask, but I'm just giving you a bit of warning. We might not get a clear answer. Patience. Whatever's happening. Patience. You need to have patience. Through the darkness into the light. So I know you're having a difficult time now, but there is light at the end of the tunnel. Okay? What else? What else for Winnie Pass? Oof. It says safety. You are held. So I'm getting here. This is you. This creature here is you. And you see the older person holding you. Getting that's your father. And maybe some other ancestors that have passed. They are around you, keeping you safe, looking after you. And they realize that you might need to make some tough decisions, but they are there with you. Let's see what else. See what else for Winnie Pass. Oh, these cards. New beginnings. So it might be something to look at. He's not saying, yes, you have to definitely do it, but it might give you some opportunities. So he's saying that definitely explore the option, but then see how you are in the middle there. You are smart enough to make this decision yourself. So find out how it will affect your financial position, do all the sums, see what the market's talking about or what the market's looking like, see how much it'll cost you to go somewhere else, and ultimately you've got that wisdom inside of you, but it's worth looking at. It's worth looking at is what I'm getting. get a couple of these cards for you when you pass. Believe in magic. Ho ho ho. Ho ho ho. Your dad is saying that everything will be all right. Everything will be all right. Isn't there a song that says everything will be all right? Google. Somebody Google a song. Put it in the chat. It's gonna be all right now. He trusts that you will make the right decision. Everything will be all right. So, yep. And the underlying energy, launching your journey. So you've got some adventures to come in your life when he passes, and it's yeah, your future is looking very bright, and he's very proud of you too. And I'm sorry that he's passed away, and you have that sorrow. So thank you everybody in the chat. Thank you everybody for being so kind and loving, and everybody that's subscribed. You've really you've helped me. I've had a tough time. You've helped me by subscribing, and every time you comment or like a video, it really, well, firstly it helps the algorithm show the video to more people, but it's kind of like an energy exchange with me. It helps energize me and keep me going. And so I really happy to see everybody. Oh, Sammy's here. Hi, Sammy. Yep, and my channel is not monetized, which means the video, the adverts that you see, YouTube places those adverts, and YouTube gets that ad revenue. These reads that I do for you, I do completely free, no charge. I do it out of love, but some people do want to give back, and I've got the buy me a coffee link for those that want to. Absolutely no obligation. Jane Holland. Oh, hi. My dad is undergoing tests for bowel cancer, and I'm already depressed from previous things. Thought it was tomorrow. I have just bought a deck, but not opened. Everything going wrong. Okay, so Jane Holland, I'm sorry you're going through a bit of a rough time there, it sounds like. Sometimes just be aware that if you're feeling down and depressed, that the deck might not, depending on the deck, might not help. So if you, and this is a good tip for anybody, if you want to get a oracle deck, and I will do some videos about which decks I've got and why I've got them, because I know a lot of you are interested in reading, and I can help you guys and show you how to do it and which decks I find the best. So if you're going through a difficult time and you want to get an oracle deck, make sure you get one that's positive. Okay, the ones that I always read on that are positive. So this, the Goddess Dream, and then there's another one, the sister deck to that's called the Goddess Oracle. No, the Goddess Love, the Goddess Dream and the Goddess Love, and that's why I've got the two different colors, because I've put the two decks together. And so those are very good decks if you're starting. Jane Holland. Dad is undergoing bowel cancer, and I'm already depressed. Cards. What do you have to say for Jane Holland? Oh, serenity. Be calm. Be calm. And those little charms, I'm getting there's you, and you will always be linked to your dad, because you've got those charms. You both got those charms on, and I don't know, that's another family member. Be calm. And if you're feeling depressed, I say this to everybody, if you're feeling depressed, please talk to somebody, talk to your doctor. You may need to go on medication, and there is no shame in going on medication. I've been on depression medication myself before. Just, it's one of those things, and a lot of people have mental health issues around this time. So look after yourself. Very important. Happiness. Whew. Maybe some happy news is coming for you. Maybe some happy news is coming for you. That's great. Jane, some happy news is coming for you. I'm also getting, if you can, get out in nature. And then I might even do a video about this, but just every little thing that you can do to help yourself when you're feeling down. And there's certain things that I've done for myself as well. Try and go for a little walk. If you can't take a big long walk, just walk around the block. If you're not eating healthy, it's going to make you feel worse, but don't beat yourself up about it. Just try and eat one healthy thing every day. So 1 apple, 1 banana. Don't try and change absolutely everything, because that's not going to work. If you feel like your place is a mess, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Just maybe when you walk through your lounge, make it a habit to throw away 2 things every time you walk past your lounge, whatever it is, so that, because you're worth having a good, clean, tidy space for. So don't put pressure on yourself. Really what I'm getting. Awareness. Look beyond what you see. Yeah, I'm just getting very much to look after yourself, Jane. Really, really very important. Really very important. Let's see what your spirit animal is, Jane. And isolation, obviously, is not good when you're feeling depressed. So it's good that you're out here. You're here on this live with us. We do this almost every Saturday, so come and join us. I'm actually putting together a Facebook page where we can all chat to each other and be a support to each other. That'll be live soon. And then I'll stream to Facebook as well. And if there's any clubs or groups or things that you can get yourself to, that's great. I find when I'm depressed, I can't leave the house. So then is there something online, even a Facebook group about something that interests you? Just help you feel less isolated. Horse. Freedom. Jane. Your heart is pure and free. A great purpose calls you. You have unlimited reserves of stamina and strength. You follow the winds of change and accomplish your dreams. Now, you may not feel that the spirit animal is close to you or that you're accomplishing this. That doesn't matter, because this is your spirit animal, and your spirit animal will help you to get that sense of freedom. And if you don't have some kind of a hobby or creative outlet, just start trying a few different things. Get back to a hobby you used to have. I mean, by the time my kids left school, they're both disabled and they had chronic illnesses. By the time they left school, I didn't even know what I enjoyed doing, to be honest, because my entire life had been looking after them, or my entire life for the last 20 years had been looking after them. So just try a few different things. I've discovered that I enjoy painting, which I didn't know. I love art. I've been making resin thingamabobs. Here's one of my thingamabobs. I made a pyramid. And that's actually where the part of the name comes from for my channel, Rainbow Pyramid, because I was making these pyramids with rainbow colors in them. So you can pick up the strangest hobbies. And then my other hobby I've found that I really like is cards. So try and do something that gives you a creative outlet. That will also help. But if you need medical help, please get medical help. Very important. You don't have to struggle on your own. And if you feel like everything is going wrong, then that's really when you probably do need medical help, and you probably might need to be in a group, some kind of a support group, something that uplifts you. So thank you, Jane, for trusting me with that. I hope that reading helps you. Winnie Pass. I am having tears at the same time, kind of relief. Thank you so much. Oh, you're absolutely pleasure, Winnie Pass. Future Girl. Hello, I'm a recent subscriber. Welcome, Future Girl. Can you see if M ever thinks about or wants contact with B? Okay. Very cryptic. Oh, Dave Murphy's back. Hi, Dave. We're just doing Future Girl. And hello to everybody in the chat. Thank you very much for all of your encouragement. I'm seeing it all. I'm just focusing on the reads because otherwise I get distracted and I'll be here chatting with you the whole time and I won't be doing any reading. Future Girl. Can I see if M ever thinks about or wants to contact with B? What do the cards say? Future Girl. Awakening. Living in the moment. Let's see. Tell us more. Tell us more. Shelter. M wants to feel safe. I can tell you that much. M wants to be in a place where she feels safe. Let's see what these other cards might be more helpful. Choices. It's people's choices. Everybody has free choice. But the best way to know what other people are thinking is to have communication with them. To have open communication. Grove. This is very much like this one here. See, there's a cat sitting on the bench. It reminds me very much of this. So M might be feeling vulnerable at the moment. Really, the only way to know what somebody else is thinking is to ask them, to let them know. Loyalty. So that's a possibly. But I'm really getting it's coming down to communication. Comes down to communication. Dragonfly. Have confidence during this time of great joy, renewal, and connection to spirit. So there could be renewed communication that's about to happen, but it's always a two-sided thing, if that makes sense. So I would say that B should make contact with M because that's really the only way to know what M is thinking. And if B has some needs or wants a relationship or wants things to go in a certain direction, open communication is the best way to achieve that. And at the very least, M will be able to let B know whether M wants to be left alone or whether M wants that contact. I hope that helps you, Future Girl. Sending you love and blessings. Dave Murphy. Okay, so everybody, I said at the beginning that I'm not reading again for people who I read for previously, excepting there's 2 people that I had on my list that I would read again for. And that's my personal choice because I know more about what's going on with them in the background. And Dave Murphy was one of them. So if you know that Dave was read for last week and I'm reading for him again, there's a specific reason because I feel that Spirit wants me to be reading for Dave again. Okay? And the second person that I'll read for again is Sandra Mooney. So Dave, hi, how are you? Yes, your messages will disappear. Everybody's messages disappear from the top of the chat, but I have Bloodify. I have Bloodify checking the messages. Dave Murphy will have jumped the queue because I just have a very, very strong impression that there is somebody in spirit that really needs him to hear from me. Okay? And so that bumping Dave up the queue, that's my call, but it's also somebody in spirit wants Dave to have this communication. So that's why Dave may have skipped the queue. Dave, I suffer chronic back pain. Have been on opiates for years now. Do you ever see the pain ending, or is this how my life will stay? Thanks so much. Oh, Dave. Oh, sometimes life sucks, doesn't it? Let's see. Look at that. That's you, and that's a special someone who has you in her heart always. Okay? And here, there's a bird, and I don't know if it's gonna... And you see the little rabbit on the bird? You're the little rabbit who's exhausted. And the bird is the lady in spirit who carries you when you feel like you can't go on. Isn't that amazing? Okay. Dave is asking about his chronic pain. Now, Dave, I don't know if you have found any chronic pain associations or anything like that. We found that was very helpful when my son had chronic pain. We found an organization. It was just for people with chronic pain, and it didn't matter how the pain had started. Just getting a very powerful image here, a very powerful energy, and this here walking away. This looks to me like the pain is disappearing. It looks like the pain disappearing. So I would have hope if I were you. I would have hope. I was going to say that I will message you privately about something that helped my son's chronic pain, but I'm going to say it publicly because it might help somebody else, and this might be weird. But this is the thing that fixed my son's chronic pain. It might not work for you. I did not think it was going to work for my son. And I know it doesn't work for everybody, but it worked for my son. So I'm putting it out there. I'm not saying it will work for you. I'm just saying this is something we never considered, but we were so desperate after 18 months. He was between the ages of 7 and 9, and he was on opiates. He was on morphine 4 or 5 times a day for his chronic pain. And so the thing that helped him, it's crazy. You got to think I'm nuts. Hypnotherapy. And Dave, I'll send you my hypnotherapist's name. She's here in Australia. She did, I mean, we had been to every single clinic, everything you could think of. And she did 1 session of hypnotherapy on my son. And that's what made me think of this. I was in there with him when she did the hypnotherapy, and she was talking about the pain disappearing. And I couldn't believe it. It was like a miracle. We came out of there and his pain was gone. And he is now 21. He was 9 at that stage. So, 12 years ago? That pain has not come back. I'm not saying it will work for you, Dave, but it's incredible. I couldn't believe that after doping him up for so long, the doctors couldn't work out how to fix the pain, how to fix the cause of the pain. I just found a hypnotherapist close to where I lived because I was tired of traveling far for medical appointments because we've been to so many. I went to 28 different kinds of doctors to try and get him help. From specialists to general practitioners to acupuncturists to naturopaths to psychologists to 28 different kinds of doctors, because he was in such agony. He would wake up in the night screaming in agony. And then finally one of the doctors, I went to the psychologist. I said, I can't cope with this because my child is screaming in pain, and I feel like, I'm such a bad mother because I can't help him. And she actually said to me, if I was still doing hypnotherapy, I would do hypnotherapy on you for your stress. So I went home and then I contacted the hypnotherapist that just lived closest to me. And I said to her, explained the situation to her, and I said, my psychologist said I need to come to you for hypnotherapy for stress. And she said, I might be able to help your son. I'm like, what? I took my son over. I think it was that same day. Oh, and she does it by Zoom as well, by the way. So I took my son over, and yeah, she did one hypnotherapy session with him, 9 years old, completely cured. Walked out of there, never had another pain pill again. So I'm not saying this will cure you, Dave, but it can't harm you. And you know, you tried everything else. When I took my son, I thought, well, at least we're not putting more chemicals in his body. So I give you that for what it's worth. So yes, I am seeing that the pain can disappear out of your life. This is not your lot forever. And I don't know if the hypnotherapist is the one that's going to help you, but it certainly can't harm you. And now I'm just getting this message for your twins. I am flowing with the seasons. That's a very, very beautiful message. And I'm getting the feeling that somebody from the spirit world is letting you know that some things are just for a season. Whatever difficulties or issues you might be having with them, don't worry. Don't worry. Oh, hope. Oh, Dave. The spirits that watch over you, the love that watches over you is incredible. Hope. I am full of hope and I take action. Look at that little angel or fairy in that jar. Look how bright it is. And your underlying is, oh, happy poppet. That special person of yours across the veil wants you to know that you are more than enough. See what it says here? I am enough. She's very, very proud of you. I hope that helps you, Dave. I hope that helps you. Dave Murphy says, Rainbow, thank you so much. I will try anything. I hate being on opiates. It's hard with the kids trying to hide the pain. And opiates, that would be awesome to see your hypnotherapist. Thank you. Yes. I will introduce you to her. She's become a friend, obviously. Again, I can't promise that it will help. I would not have believed that it could help, except that it cured my son. I couldn't. Yeah, I still find it hard to believe. And in fact, my son's pain was so bad. My other son was only, a couple of years younger than that. Then, so this happened when he was 9. The other one, I think he had just turned 7, and it was the beginning of the school holidays, Christmas holidays. And the younger one said to me, Mom, the only thing I want for Christmas is for my brother to be pain-free. And her Christmas wish came true. So, miracles do happen. Lama Rama, you're next. Hello, what is next for me, please? Whew, that's a bit of an open question, Lama Rama. Let's see. Creativity seize the day. Okay, what is next for you is up to you. There's some creative things going to happen, but it's time for you to take action. And you see all these little eggs here? That's lots of abundance coming your way. And look at those birds up there that are flying. Something in your life is going to take off. So, good news. Also, if you look in the background here, these fields, they've been, I'll take my hand out of the way. The fields have been ploughed, and you've been planting seeds, and now it's time to water the seeds, if that makes sense. Awareness. Look beyond what you see. And that again, you planting the seeds, You might not see the abundance happening yet, but keep going. Keep going. Don't be discouraged. Keep going. Llama Rama. Ebb and flow. Make sure you work hard and rest. Work hard and rest. Llama Rama. Let's see what. Okay, what is for you next is joy. Look at that. Childlike wonder fills my life. Make sure you notice every little thing that you can appreciate about your life. Emerging into grace. Hello. Hello, everybody. Just got a guest coming through my office here, my husband. Hello, love.
Hi.
Are you off to a meeting?
Yes.
Oh, I didn't know you had a meeting.
Nor did I.
Oh, when will you be back?
Sometime this afternoon.
Oh, okay. Can you? Oh, you're going right now?
Yes. Oh, I can get you coffee.
Oh, yes, please, and water. My husband's going to get me coffee and water. Isn't he amazing? I was just telling them all about James and the hypnotherapy.
Oh, yes.
Oh, I hope you all have such wonderful husbands that make you coffee when you're working hard or you're doing things to help people. So he's off to a meeting with his men's group, and he didn't know it was on, but before he goes, he's going to make me a cup of coffee. Isn't that nice? And get me some water. So Llama Rama, soaring into joy and emerging into grace. I open my soul to grace. And so this is a spiritual growth, but it's also a chance to relax and recuperate, if that makes sense to you. So, good things happening. Abundance on its way for you, Llama Rama. Just need to keep watering the plants that you've already sowed. Basically, keep nurturing whatever it is that you're building in your life. Okay. Brenda Walter. Will finances improve soon? Yeah. Sorry that you're struggling, Brenda. We've had a bit of a tough financial time ourselves with the kids with disabilities and the mothers with disabilities. Imagination. Let your dreams take flight. So I'm getting from this that some financial gains might come from unexpected places. Let's see what else the cards tell us. Acceptance, the cycle of life. So yeah, I'm getting very much that this is just part of the cycle of life. Excuse me wriggling around, but my back is sore. This is part of the cycle, and the financial difficulty will be over. That's good news. So for your finances to get better, you may need to be taking some action, but you need to. And these cards want to tell you something as well. Unity. A time of divine understanding, peace and hope. You radiate in a great love. So there's abundance happening, abundance of love, and hope and renewal. Divine understanding. So yes, I'm getting your finances will absolutely improve. You might need to be taking action, but this is just part of the cycle of life. It's not a end for you. They improve. They improve. Message from Lama Rama. Thank you so very much. That was so on point. Thank you for letting me know, Lama Rama. It helps keep my energy flowing if I know that messages have been well received. I have been planting lots of seeds and I'm trying to change my way of thinking. Many blessings from Perth. Yeah, and you know, don't be hard on yourself if you think poorly or you've got bad self-talk. Just try and recognize it, and when you recognize it, just go, haha, I see what you're doing there, and then just try and correct it. Okay. Faux news and gossip. Will my channel become successful? I want to go and see what is that your channel, Faux News? I'm afraid to ask. Okay, so I have said to everybody on here that if you have a YouTube channel, let me know and I will do shout outs for you. I've been doing YouTuber reads and they're getting quite a lot of eyeballs on them, so I can do YouTuber reads. If you own a bit of just email me and I will do an actual read for your channel and I'll put that on my channel, and then I will encourage people to go to you. All right. Faux news and gossip. Will your channel become will faux news and gossip channel become successful? First thing I'm getting is faux news. There might be people put off with that. You might have more success if it's just news and gossip or something else, but faux news kind of sounds like fake news, and people might be put off by that because there's already a lot of fake news, you know what I mean? Anyway, let's see what the cards say. Risk. It's a risk. That name is a risk. Come on, cards. Come on, cards. Let us know more. Whew. Chaos. Tornado. That could be a good thing. It could be it's a whirlwind. If you get the right topic, you might get more eyes on you. Yeah, I'm almost wondering. I'm wondering for you about collaborations. Is there anybody that you could collaborate with? You go on their live or they go on your live or something like that. If you hit the right topic, you could cause a stir. Absolutely could do well. So there's something hidden. And the thing that's hidden is you never know how people are going to react. It also might be that your channel is a little bit hidden. It's not getting the exposure that it needs. I'm assuming this is a YouTube channel. I'm resisting the urge to go and look it up. If it is a YouTube channel, and anybody else who've got YouTube channels, listen up. You can get an extension called TubeBuddy that helps you work out the keywords and the tags and things that you should use on your videos. You can get it for free. There's a free version. So I've got the free version. And then there's also the other one is called vidIQ. And you have to pay I'll try and find a link for you where if you've got the link, then you just pay $1 for the first month. And so what I did was I paid $1 because I'm not earning any money from this channel. I paid $1 for the first month, and then I cancelled it. So because it's like $17 a month, and if you're not earning any money, then you know it's costing you money. And vidIQ has helped me raise my channel profile, and what it does is it gives you suggestions for titles. So you title your video, and then it does like a little audit on your video, and it will tell you how to improve the title. It can generate thumbnails for you by AI. So the ones that you see earlier on my channel like the sort of the fake pictures of Harry and Meghan, that's come from vidIQ. So, and then it gives you a score of how likely people are to click on it, and the higher the score, the better it is. So those would be my two recommendations, because at the moment not enough people are seeing you. You've got a great potential, but you need to have more eyes on your channel. We all need more eyes on our channels, I think. Self-worth, be confident. What you have to say is important, and it's worth people hearing. You might be feeling a little trapped at the moment, and I'm getting maybe collaboration might be in order. So email me. We'll see what we can do together. Anybody who's got a channel, email me, and we'll see what we can do together, if we can help each other out. Bring my channel's eyeballs to you, and your channel's eyeballs to me. Let go. Let go. Let go of the worry. Let go of the worry. Enjoy the journey. If you're not having fun on your channel, it will not grow. And the underlying, listening. Listen to what the cards tell you. Phone news and gossip. Absolutely. Your channel can become successful. You have to be confident, and you have to be consistent. And consistent doesn't mean you have to upload 10 videos a day. It doesn't even mean you have to upload 1 video a day. But whatever your schedule is, if it's 1 a month, then do that. If it's 1 a week, then do that. But just keep constant. My goal when I started this channel was to do 1 video a week. Yeah. Now it's like 2 or 3 or 4 videos a day. So I can't stop doing it. So whatever is consistent for you, and you'll find a good story, and it will just your thing will take off. But think about the channel name. That is a risk. It might be turning some people off. Oh, okay. Lama Rama, thank you. Oh, I read that message already. Sunflower, should I create a new YouTube channel joining the Mixed community? Physics will not read me or allow me in a room of people they are reading because I block them. Oh, psychics probably. Should I create a new YouTube channel joining the Mixed community? Psychics will not read me or allow me in a room of people they are reading because I block them. I guess the tarot is the same. Age 65. Okay. My coffee's coming. I just take a little break. Thanks, love. Did you bring my water back?
I'll bring it.
Oh, don't worry. I've got another drink here.
I've got a drink.
Okay, thanks. Okay. Okay. Sunflower. I'm just having a think about your question. I'm just having a drink of coffee. I'm a bit thirsty. When you say psychics will not read you, that's a bit weird. Or allow me in a room of people they are reading. Are you actively trying to block them? Tarot is the same, I guess. What kind of YouTube channel are you wanting to start? Something about the Mixed community? Look. Hang on, let me just have my coffee. Thank you. Have fun. Thank you. You can say goodbye to the people.
Bye-bye, people.
Don't know if you heard that. Okay, sunflower. Let's see what the cards have to say for you, sunflower. I have my own personal view, sunflower, and I will tell you that but you're here for the cards, so I'll let you see what the cards say first. Loyalty. There's the sunflowers. Oh, they're more like daisies, but when I first saw them, I thought they were sunflowers. So, you're a very loyal person. All right, cards. Don't be shy. Sunflower knows. Sunflower wants to know. Should he, she, they create a new YouTube channel? Ooh, ta-da! Understanding. You have insight and understanding that would really help people. I don't know why you say you block the energy. People who don't want you in the room, that's more fool them. I see a lot of light in you. Hang on. Oh, but you're feeling trapped. You're feeling trapped. This is how the cards see you. Full of light. And this is how you see you. Trapped. You're not trapped. And 65, starting a YouTube channel. Why not? Why not? Your age just means that you've got wisdom. You've got wisdom that you can share with the world. Priestess of Spirit. You are spiritually gifted. Fulfillment. You might find it very fulfilling. So now remember, when I do my readings, I'm reading off your energy, but also the information that you've provided me. And so the information, based on the information you've provided me, I'm getting that you would find fulfillment in bringing understanding to others. You feel that it's a risk, but is it a risk? Is it really a risk? This channel here, this card here, is the lady about to jump off the... Is it a risk? The worst that can happen is that nobody comes. And from experience, you just have to keep going. Sunflower says, I do not try to block. I am told I block. Oh, you're told that you are blocked. It will be a mixed channel. My opinion pieces on news I have read or videos. I know you have your personal views. I don't really have personal views, to be honest. I read what the cards tell me. And I know people think... People think that I, agree with a certain person because I'm their friend, or I disagree with a certain person because I'm their friend. It's not that at all. I get the information, and then I just read on it. So I'm not sure why people are blocking you. Why are they blocking you? That's strange. Unless you're causing trouble in the channels. Channel owners wouldn't usually block people unless they thought you were doing something that was going to harm the channel. So I don't understand that. Anyway, leaving aside that people blocking you, when you've got your own channel, you can do whatever you want. Mix a channel. Your opinion pieces on the news you've read and the videos. Sure, why not? Why not? Why not? Message. You have, this card says here, message. You have important messages and insight to share with the world. And look, whether or not it'll be successful, I don't know. It depends on how consistent you are, what stories you present, how people receive your style. I'm not seeing anything in here that is discouraging you from doing it. And so I would say go ahead, and let me know when you've done it, when you've got a few videos up, and I'll give you a shout out on my channel. The thing is with YouTube is that YouTube is big enough for everybody. That's my view. Even if I disagree with people's content, YouTube is big enough for everybody. And this is why I don't like it when people try and cancel other YouTubers. And the public is smart enough to decide who they want to watch. That's my view. So, Sunshine, I look forward to seeing your new channel. Oh, you're not blocked from the channel, you're spiritually blocked. Okay, well, maybe you're spiritually blocked. I do not try to, I'm told I block. I'm not exactly sure what you mean by that. Psychics will not read me or allow me in a room of people where they're reading. I'm sorry, I'm not understanding what you're saying. If you want to have a channel, have a channel. You're the only one who can make that decision. That's not a spiritual thing. Channel is a physical thing. So go ahead. Let me know when you've created it and when you've got a few videos up. And we'll do whatever we can to promote you. All right? Sunflower. You've obviously got a passion to do it. So I look forward to seeing what you come up with. Sydney Observer. Good morning. Yes, it is good morning in our country, isn't it? Would you be able to tell me my spirit animal, please? Have a lovely day. Yes, Sydney Observer. How nice and polite of you. Is it cold in Sydney? Are you in Sydney? I'm in Brisbane. It was chilly this morning. Okay. Okay. Sydney Observer. Spiritual animal for Sydney Observer. I got two coming out for you, Sydney Observer. You're being, your spirit animals are being difficult. They're fighting over you. No, they're not fighting over you. They both love you. So you get two. Hawk, messenger. Spirit is sending you messages. Open your greater vision and see the signs. Focus on priorities and eliminate distractions. You have a bright future. Let yourself ascend to new heights. Turn it sideways so that you can screenshot it if you want to. Yeah. And the second one is the tiger. Fire. I choose to be unstoppable. Oof. My passion is my power. I am bold and I am brave. Mighty forces come to my aid. Wow, that's pretty incredible. Now, you might not feel 100% aligned with your spirit animal. That doesn't matter, because your spirit animal will help you to achieve this. It'll help you to be unstoppable. It will help you to harness your passion as your power. So I hope that helps, Sydney Observer. Let's see who else we have. Sunflower says, thank you. I believe that your reading is honest. Yep, well, I read the cards and I say what they tell me. Everybody in the chat, welcome. I am so happy to have you all here. I don't really talk to the people in the chat very much because I'm focused my energy on the reading. Please let us know where you are all from. Thank you for being here. If you haven't liked the video yet, please like it. I don't even know how many people we've got in the live. 42 watching and 12 likes. Let me renew. Hope refreshing is not going to make me lose you. Oh, 87 likes. Okay, so probably everybody here is like this, like the live. Wonderful. Um, yeah, I say that they are great cards. I'll show you what the box looks like. I'm going to be doing a thing on all my cards that I use. It's these Spirit Animal Oracle. They are very, very big though. My mom actually got me a small deck, which I think is probably a counterfeit deck. She doesn't know that that was a counterfeit deck. It was a small one, and I sometimes use the small one just because I've already put the energy into the big deck, but sometimes the big deck's difficult for me to shuffle. But I find that I do like the big deck. Many people complain that it's too big, but if you see compared to my other cards, see how big it is. That's how big the other one is. And this card is a big card, so this one's even bigger. Okay. Okay. And anybody who wants to know their spirit animal, just ask in the chat. I will get to you, hopefully. The sooner you ask, the more likely I am to get to you. Patricia Miller I met my soulmate, and can you describe him? No. I can't describe people. That's beyond my powers, I'm afraid, Patricia. Sorry, but I'll pull a couple of cards for you that might help you see if you have met your right soulmate. It's just a question that is just not possible for me to get from the cards, I'm afraid. Every reader has their limitations, and that is not something that is within my capacity. Sorry, my cards are falling all over the place. I'll pull a couple for you, Patricia, and then I'll pull your... Actually, what I'll do for you, Patricia, is I will pull your soulmate's spirit animal. And that will give us an idea of who and what he is. So I can't describe him, but I'll be able to tell you his spirit animal. There you go. Wow. Dragonfly. Magic. Magic. I embrace my transformation. I courageously let go of the past. The magic of nature is in me. I am brilliant and I am blessed. So that's his. And I'll do your spirit animal. Moose, wisdom. Let your head and mind reach to the stars, yet keep your feet on the ground, grounded on the earth. Listen to the ancient wisdom in your soul. The ancestors speak through you. You know much. There you go. I hope that helps you, Patricia. There's a limit to what I can do with the cards. All right. Mickey Jackal. I thought we did Mickey. Didn't we do Mickey's spirit animal? Or did we do something else for Mickey? I'm just scrolling back up to have a look. Jane. Just give me a second. Yeah, I think I've done Mickey Jackal. If I haven't, yeah, no, I did do. Sydney Observer. Thank you. What amazing guides. I resonate with both, particularly the tiger as a spiritual backing. I am in Sydney and it's warming up. Congratulations on your many new subscribers. Yes, thank you, everybody. Thank you, everybody that's subscribed. It's really been very heartening for me. I love to help people, and this is why I do these free Saturday morning reads. I've had a lot of queries about doing personal reads for people. I'm getting a bit of a wait list now for people who want to do, one-on-one reads with me. And at some stage I will open that back up, but just not at the moment. At the moment I'm just focusing on the channel and being able to help more people. But if you want to be on the wait list, you can let me know. I'm not really promoting that, but I've had a lot of people ask me. Okay, now clear the air, clear the energy. I got distracted. LV would love to know my spirit animal. Thank you, LV, for being here. Thank you for watching. Thank you for subscribing. Your spirit LV is a loon, not a lunatic, just a loon. That's this bird here. There we go. Oh, it's so beautiful. The thing I like about this is look at all the people around you. Look at the little babies and the other duck. So that might be actual children, or that might be just community around you. And it says, intuitive. Listen to the song in your soul. Trust your intuition as you have a way of knowing. Emerge from the busy life and seek more solitude. Recognize that you are unique and that you are loved. Wow. Al, thank you very much for coming on my channel. You are an incredible person. Dillygaff. We all have spirit animals. Oh, Dilly, stop it. Didn't I tell you last time not to, no bad-mouthing yourself? Come on, I'm going to have to train you more. Oh, I need a sip of coffee. Yes, we all have spirit animals, Dilly. And you are not allowed to talk to yourself like that anymore, my friend. Dilly is now my friend. Nobody is allowed to speak to Dilly like that anymore. Not even Dillygaff. Got it? Are we going to agree on this? Okay, Dillygaff. What is your spirit animal? What is... Oh, these cards. What is your spirit animal? What is your spirit animal? Elk. Elk. Nobility. Nobility. Celebrate your accomplishments with humility. Celebrate your accomplishments. You must have accomplishments in your life. You need to celebrate yourself more often. You are crowned with success. You might not feel like it, but you are. Powerful forces guide you. Your ability to conquer challenges is limitless. Okay, take a screenshot of that, Dillygaff. Paste it into your, print it out and paste it into your diary. Read that every day. Hear it in my voice. In fact, Dilly, I'm getting that you have another very strong spirit animal as well that wants to come through. This is my favorite spirit animal. Dragonfly. Magic. I embrace my transformation. I courageously let go of the past. The magic of nature is in me. I am brilliant and I am blessed. Okay, I want you to say that to yourself every day. I am brilliant and I am blessed. And if you don't believe it, I believe it. The magic of nature is in me. When I was going through a depression, and I had a very bad self-image. And there was not much about me that I really liked. Every day I would think of a different part of my body. Like my hands, I'd go, oh, look at my hands. They let me pick up my cards. They let me hug my children. My hands are a miracle of nature. Then I would say, oh, my heart pumps blood around my body and gets the nutrients everywhere it needs to go. Oh, my heart is a miracle of nature. Oh, look at my feet. And on and on and on. So I would find internal things, physiological things about me. And every day I would tell myself that I was a miracle of nature. And I would pick one part of my body and I would do that for like a week. Then I'd pick another part and another part and another part. And you know what? After about 3 or 4 weeks, at the end of my little spiel about, oh, my hands are a miracle of nature, I started saying, I am a miracle of nature. And I started to believe it. So this is for Dillygaff and anybody else who is very critical of themselves. That's a very good exercise to do, because I know that it works, because it worked for me. Worked for me. Whew. So no, Your spirit animal's not a slug, Dillygaff. Martha Cardiel. Martha Cardiel. Thank you for coming, lovely. Thank you for commenting. Thank you for being in the chat. Thank you for liking the live. Martha Cardiel. Oh, I'm going to have to go for a walk. My back is killing me. Martha Cardiel. Martha Cardiel. Martha. My great-grandmother's name was Martha. You must be a good person. Martha. Hawk. Messenger. I put it sideways so that you can screenshot it. Marita. Butterfly. Marita's very sad in the chat. Spirit is sending you messages. Open your greater vision to see the signs. Focus on priorities. Eliminate distractions. You have a bright future. Let yourself ascend to new heights. Martha. That is your spirit animal. Sydney Observer says... No, I read that already. Adam R. Hi, Rainbow. Do you see my health and energy getting better? Suffering from head pain and low energy. Health and energy. Suffering from head pain. Have you gone to get it checked out, Adam? My husband was suffering from low energy for 3 months, and I nagged him. I don't normally nag him, but I kept saying to him, please go to the doctor, please go to the doctor, please go to the doctor. And he wouldn't go, and he wouldn't go, and he wouldn't go, and he got worse and worse and worse. And finally, all his glands started swelling up, so I made him go to the doctor. And the doctor gave him antibiotics, and all that fatigue disappeared. So, yeah, go and see the doctor. Adam... Happiness, joy is going to return to your life, and look at all the flowers she's got in her hair. Your head pain is going to be gone. Get it checked by the doctor, though, Adam. Get it checked by the doctor. The other thing, I don't know if you were on earlier when I was talking about the hypnotherapist that helped my son with his pain. She does hypnotherapy by Zoom. If you want her details, email me and I will introduce you. Your path. Have courage to follow your path. So, yeah, it can be dark for a while, but I'm getting that you're going to come out of the other end. Oh, giving birth. That doesn't mean you're actually going to have a baby, Adam. It means new things, giving birth to new things, new ideas, something new dynamic energy is happening, rising up. Cherish, yeah, you need to look after yourself. You really need to look after yourself. Go and get yourself checked out, and if your doctor can't help you, you might need to get second or third opinion. But I do get that your energy is going to improve. See that? See that bird flying up? And I know that when you're in pain, it's difficult to look after yourself. But try and do something every day that is towards your good health. And so, like when I drink water, I don't just drink water. As I drink it, I say to myself, I love myself enough to drink this water to nourish my body. Oh, I love that I care enough about myself to drink this water. So try and get the mental side of it together as well. Adam, I hope you managed to get over that pain. My cards are telling me you're going to be good, but you need to go to the doctor just to get checked. Elena. Rainbow, could you tell me anything about my spirit guide, please? Okay, Elena, we'll start with the what will we start with? Start with these cards, and then I'll do a spirit animal as well, but you've asked specifically for spirit guides, so we all have spirit guides and spirit animals. Black and white, not sure what that means. I bought this deck a little while ago and I haven't opened it. So, Elena, I'm opening it especially for you. It's by Kyle Gray, called the Angels and Ancestors Pocket Guide. I'm getting that your spirit guide might be in this. It says brand new. I haven't never opened it. Taking the paper off. Elena. Cards. I have cleared the cards. Whenever you buy cards, you should clear them. Let them sit overnight in the moonlight if possible. If you're worried it might rain or dew might get on them, just put them in a Ziploc bag. Put a crystal on them before you use them. Ring the bell. Tap them. Just to get the energy off them from the factory where they were manufactured and from the transport process. Elena wanted to know about drum. Dream and journey. I don't know what that means. Eagle. See from higher perspective. I've never used these cards before, so I'm not very in tune with them. Elena wants to know about the spirit guide. Spirit guide. Tell us more. Tell us more. We're looking for a spirit guide. Snake, shed the old skin. Hey, this might not be the right. This might not be the right deck. Okay. We'll go to another deck. Elena. Hathor. Hathor is a Egyptian goddess, I believe. So go and look up Hathor, and your spirit guide will have the same energy as Hathor. Okay, and the spirit animal, and then I'll need to move on to the next person. Oh, nice one. Swan is your spirit animal. You who glides across the waters of my soul, bring me your wisdom and light. Help me transform into elegance and grace. Inspire me with dignity and spirit of beauty. There you go. Screenshot that. Very nice. Okay. That was Elena. LV. Wow, intuitive and water-flowing water. Thank you. Marita, career reading. Progression in the next 3 months. Marita. Oh. Just clear the decks a little bit here. Marita. Career. Marita. Butterfly, if you need to go, let me know, alright? I'm just conscious we've been on for quite a while. I really appreciate your help. Marita. Oof. You asked about career and the card says slow down. Maybe that is to do with enjoy where you're at the moment. Let's see. Clarify. Be calm. It's not something that you need to be stressing about right now. Let's see cards. Clarify for Marita. Career in the next 3 months. Career. I'm getting that you're impatient for something to happen or for some progress. Ah! That one jumped onto the floor. Let me get it. Oh. Gee. Okay. That's the one that jumped onto the floor. Rose. Beauty. So, good news. Good news is coming. Good news is coming, but I'm not sure about the timing. Warrior, I get that you might have been struggling or fighting for something in your career. That it's time to maybe just be a little calm. Just relax and let it flow. High Priestess of Spirit. So that's about spiritual enlightenment, spiritual awakening. Following your intuition. That's what it is. Less struggle, more intuition. Black and white. It's not black and white. It's not black. Yes, I'm getting that you want some answers, and it's not black and white. This is the Justice card, but it also says obedience. Get that maybe you feel like you've been following the rules, and maybe you've been overlooked, or something's not fair. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. You've been feeling invisible. You're not invisible. You're not invisible. Let me pull one more. Where's my fortune oracle? People are seeing you. People are noticing what you're doing. But don't try and struggle too much with it, if that makes sense. Abundance. There you go. Good news. Remember that rose that came? I said good news. Whatever happened to it? That one there. The rose. Lucky times are ahead of you, along with good news, success, and prosperity. So things are going to go well in your career. I'm not very skilled at reading time frames, so I can't tell you if it's in the next 3 months. But the cards are clever, so maybe they're answering that for you. But it's not really something I'm very good at discerning. So thank you, Marita, for your question. Let's see who's next. H. Gloriane. Hi. Will I reconcile with the Discord group I was banned from, especially KR and Sinala, age 29. Oh well, that's upsetting that you were banned. Let's see what the cards have to say. H. Gloriane. Will I reconcile with the Discord group? Will H. Gloriane reconcile with the Discord group? Let's see. Confidence. Tell us more about the confidence card. I'm getting a little bit with this that somebody was led astray. Maybe somebody was led to believe something about you that might not have been true. I don't know. Tell us more, cards. Tell us more. You've got a burning desire to go back. We know that already, cards. Come on, tell us something we don't know. And I can joke with my cards because I love them. Alrighty. H. Gloriane. Back into Discord? Yes? No? Oof. The rules are rigid. The rules are very rigid. But will they let Gloriane back? Will they let H. Gloriane back? Cards are picking up your energy that you want to go back. Sometimes they build it up like a story. Oh, you're feeling trapped, not inside the cage, but outside the group. Come on, cards. Help us out here. Help us out. Help us out. It's not looking very positive so far, but that's not the end of the story. Let's see. Help us out here, cards. Cycles. What's happening to my computer, my phone? Cycles means things come and go. Sorry, I'm just trying to get my camera up a bit. This is not a great angle. So this very much is a hopeful card. This is the cycle of life, the cycle of being banned and then being allowed back in again. So there's hope. There's hope. You feeling hopeless and you wish you were back, but there is hope. There is hope. Tell us more, cards. Tell us more. There is hope. They're listening. They're listening. The mods of that group are listening. They're listening to you, but they might be listening to others as well. Kayar and Sainala. Tell us about them. Forbidden. Alright, did you do something that breached the rules? Self-worth. You're feeling sad. Congratulations, success. So I'm getting that they will be fair. They will be fair. And this congratulations success is try and reconcile with them. You might go back into this group, and if you don't go back into this group, you'll go into another group that will become just as precious to you as this one was. The cycle card is a very hopeful card, that this is just a timeout and not a complete ban. But you're going to need to communicate with them because they're listening. But you need to make sure that you don't breach the rules. Don't do something that's forbidden in the group. All right. I hope that helps you. H. Gloriane. Oh, thank you, Butterfly. Adam R. I will get it checked, I promise. Thank you so much. All I want to do is sleep, but I'll eat healthy and work at it. Yeah, sleep is a funny thing, and I struggled for years and years and years with sleep. And I discovered quite late, just in the last couple of years, that I've got autism and ADHD. And I finally found medication that helps me sleep. And it helps balance the neurochemistry, whatever it is. So if you happen to have autism or ADHD, email me and I'll give you the name of that medication that you can ask your doctor about it. It's the only thing that's helped, and honestly, it's made the world of difference to me. The other thing about sleep is it's important to get up at the same time every day if you can. Yeah, but it's hard to go to bed and sleep if you can't sleep. Wishing you lots of love and blessings, Adam. Michelle Chi. Will a business idea I have be successful? I'm scared to make that move, as it is all foreign to me. I am over 50 and I've never owned a home. I'm hoping I can turn my living situation around. Okay, Michelle. I'm also over 50. Being over 50 don't mean anything, okay? It means you've got lots of life experience and wisdom. So, cards. Michelle Chi wonders, if the business idea will be successful. Summon, that means call into being, create. Priestess of the air, this is communication, airwaves, internet. So when you create a business, it's very important to make sure you have a strategy to communicate to your potential customers what it is you have to offer. Now, there's a lot of moving parts to a business, so any one thing can go wrong, and then that can affect the viability of the business. But obviously, you've got motivation, and you've got a clear idea as why you want to own the business. Where are you? It doesn't matter where you are. Many countries have got free business mentoring. If you're in Australia, did you know this? There's free government mentoring. I don't know if it's just in Queensland or if it's the whole of Australia. I know because my husband volunteers his time as a free business mentor. Mentoring for Growth, it's called. If you're in Australia, Mentoring for Growth. And what they'll do, and I don't know if other countries have got similar groups. And what they'll do is you contact them and they will look over your business plan and they'll tell you where the weaknesses are. This is before you even start your business or once you've got your business going. They'll tell you where the weaknesses are, where you can improve. They might give you a little bit of coaching. So, yeah, don't do it by yourself. Get into business groups on Facebook and see what recommendations they have. Healing the past. The fact that you've not owned your own home doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. And in fact, moving forward, you can just grow from strength to strength to strength. So I'm seeing very good positives for you, but you have to be practical as well. Dwelling in the truth. Yeah, be practical. Find out. Have you done your market research? Have you researched your potential customers? Have you worked out your price point? Have you worked out your marketing strategy? All of that. Awakened ancient wisdom. You're wise. You're wise enough to make a success of this. I'm getting, just need to be strategic about it. Strategic. Where's the cards up? Be strategic. Wow. That one jumped out with a hurry. Celebrations. Look at that. You are ready to bring new and exciting things into your life. So it has the potential to do really well, but be strategic about it. Okay. That was Michelle Chi. Gay Canada. RP, please get some magnesium spray for your back. Yeah, it's just because I've been sitting. I need to actually go for a walk, I think. But yes, I've got magnesium spray. Thank you, Gay Canada. I will use that as soon as I get up from this live. Gay, let me do a spirit animal for you, my love. Thank you for your good suggestion. I completely forgot about the magnesium spray. I don't normally sit for so long, so I've had a few very long days. Gay, 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 gay. One of my favorite teachers at school was called Gay. Miss Rabbits, we called her. Oh, this is my spirit animal. We're sharing something in common here, lovely. Gay Canada. You've got the lion or the lioness, or both. Higher calling. Look at that. Gay Canada. You have within you all the courage you need. Let go of the past and reclaim your majesty. You will find success and contentment with those by your side. Make noble choices for your life and your tribe. Very nice. So if anybody wondered what mine is, that's mine. Susie Q. Wondering how my husband's chemo treatments will turn out. Okay. Susie Q. So sorry that your husband is having to go through chemo. We've had some family members go through chemo, and I know it really, really sucks. It really, really sucks. Susie Q's husband. Susie Q's husband. Oh. Cycles. It's part of the cycle. Not feeling well and then feeling better. I'm getting that he will feel better afterwards. But that can also be the cycle of life. So, let's see. Denial. That card says denial. Tell us more, cards. Tell us more. What do you mean there? You might have to go off certain foods. Oof. Chemotherapy is definitely a very rigid process. He feels like it's been a risk to do the chemo. It's been a risk, but the rewards can be very good. Choices. Yeah, he's chosen to do it, and I'm getting from this is that the outcome will be good. I might need to get another deck. This is not really answering my question. Just giving me little hints. So, Susie Q's husband. Chemotherapy. Cultivating prosperity. Planting seeds that will grow. So I'm getting a very positive outcome. This is the darkness that he's feeling during the chemotherapy. That is very rigid, and this is I'm getting is afterwards things will grow. It his life force will grow. So I'm getting that he's going to be well. Let's see. Susie Q. Balance. He's going to have to be very careful with his health moving forward. Self-love. You're going to need to take care of him, but you're going to need to take care of yourself as well. You just try and eat a little bit better. Try and get a little bit of exercise. Try and look after yourself, because he's going to still need you. He's still going to need you. So I hope that helps you, Susie Q. I'm seeing a positive outcome. This was him. He's feeling like he had to deny himself, feeling like he had no choice, feeling like the thing was rigid, feeling like, yeah, no. So having read this Cultivating Prosperity card, the cycle to me is more, this is just a phase, and I'm hoping that means that it's just a phase and he will come out well on the other side. But it takes a while, like the all natural cycles take a while. So you might not see immediate improvement. So sending you love and blessings and prayers for healing, Susie Q, for your husband. Okay. Silver Moon Tea. Hello. Thank you for coming. You are disabled in your 60s, concerned about beneficial sale of my home in neighborhood torn down for apartments. Not so safe long term. Also concerned about outside cat not adjusting well to indoors and indoor cat sphere. Oh dear. Silver Moon Tea Room, you have got a lot going on. You have got a lot going on, honey. Okay, let's see what the cards have for you. Thank you for your email that you sent me. And thank you for being on here. Thank you for being on here. Let's see. Let your dreams take flight. It says, imagination, let your dreams take flight. So this card is telling me that you shouldn't be worried. You shouldn't be worried about the sale of your home. You should be focusing on the best possible outcome. Okay, focus on the best possible outcome. And look at this lady. Look how she's flowing. I'm just getting a sort of almost a sense of freedom in that card. Yeah, it might be, and I know it's not your choice, but it might be the best thing for you. Let's see what else the cards have to say. Calmness. Let things settle. So again, please don't be too worried about it. Please don't be too worried about it. Wilderness. Let go and be. So there's a lot of stress and anxiety in you, and the cards are telling you to settle. Just try and settle your nerves. And I know uncertainty is also very, very difficult to deal with. So I don't think the issue with the sale is a problem for you. I think it's all going to go really well. And you're concerned about your inside cat not adjusting well to indoors and the indoor cat sphere. Okay, cards. What else do you have to tell Silver Moon? What else do you have to tell Silver Moon? Mending bridges. The cats might need to make peace with each other. Coming into power. Yeah, I'm getting that the future holds good things for you. It holds good things for you. And I know you're worried about your pets, but it might be easier than you think it's going to be. It might be easier than you think it's going to be. Let me just get you one of these. I'm going to pull one of the children cards because of your pets. Your gorgeous pets, your gorgeous kitty cats. Hope jar. I am full of hope. Your future is hopeful. I don't think there's going to be a big problem with those cats. If there is an issue with the cats, I'm getting there will be a solution that will make you happy. And so try not to stress about that. And I know when you have a disability, everything seems more complicated, and it is often more complicated than for the average person. So, Silver Moon, look after yourself, love. Your future is full of hope, and those cats will, hopefully, they will just make friends with each other. But I'm getting that the house sale is, going to go smoothly. I've just dropped half of my cards in this pack. I'm not going to go and get them because there's still enough to read with. I don't know why that slipped off. So, Silver Moon, I hope that helps you, my love. Next. Okay, Canada. Gay Canada. I know I did the spirit animal for Gay Canada, but Gay has a question. Will I ever get over the grief of losing my partner? It's been 3 years and I am drowning. So sorry to hear that, lovely. I'm so sorry to hear that. Let's see what the cards have to say for you. This card says acceptance. Move my rig. It says acceptance. And so I'm getting from this is that you don't really ever get over losing somebody that you've loved like that, but you learn to accept it. Acceptance. And so you will go from that place of where you feel like you're drowning, see the pot of water and drowning, and you'll be re-energized and you'll be able to spring out again. And you see those little stars around the bunny rabbit there, those little stars. Your partner's spirit will always be with you. Always be with you, encouraging you to move on. I'm almost getting that they're saying to you, come on, get on with it now. It's been long enough. I don't know if that's the kind of thing that they might have said, but that's sort of the energy I'm getting from that card. But the depth of your grief is a measure of how much you love them. Awareness. Yeah. So just be aware that you are never alone and your partner's spirit is always with you, guiding you. But you do need to let them go a little bit so that you're not so caught up in the grief, so that you're not living your own life. It's really important for you to enjoy things as much as you can, even though it's so devastating. Forgiveness, compassion, kindness. You need to be compassionate and kind to yourself. Also getting here, if there was anything left unsaid between you, any unfinished business where, you might want to ask for forgiveness, even if I'm getting, there's nothing to forgive, but if you feel I need to forgive you, then I do. So there might be something left unfinished. So for example, when my father passed away, my mom, she felt so guilty because the night before he passed away, he was in the hospice. The night before he passed away, he asked her for an orange. And she said, oh, I'll bring it to you tomorrow. And by the next day, he had passed away, so he never got his orange. And that haunted her for years. So it's that kind of a thing. Some little thing that you might be regretting. Your partner's just saying, no, you're good, you're fine. There is nothing to forgive. Have compassion and kindness for yourself. And see the sparkles in your hair? He's always with you. He or she is always with you. Patience. through the darkness into the light. So it is a dark tunnel. Grief is a very dark tunnel, but you have the power and the spark within you to head for that light at the end of the tunnel. So yeah, you never ever get over losing somebody that is so much part of you, but you will learn to accept that that's part of life, and you will learn to move on and perhaps even meet somebody new, perhaps not, but to be able to live in a way where you're not consumed by it, if that helps. Thank you, Gay Canada. I'm sorry you're drowning. Oh, and I forgot to do your spirit animal, Gay Canada. I'm actually going to read your partner's spirit animal first, Gay Canada. Giraffe. Visionary. Rise above earthly matters, glide through life with grace. You are able to see the right path, stand tall in your self-worth, and love with a big heart. So that's what I'm getting for your partner, who's now in spirit. So I don't know if that helps you. When you see a giraffe, even if it's on TV or anything like that, you know that they are watching over you. And yours is the loon, intuitive. Listen to the song in your soul. Trust your intuition as you have a way of knowing. Emerge from the busy life and seek more solitude. Recognize that you are unique and that you are loved. And I think that's the important part of that, is recognize that you are unique and that you are loved. Lady Letitia. Lady Letitia, I saw you in my comments the other day. I was wondering if you and I should do a collab, like a joint live or something. Welcome, welcome. Oh, sorry, I just got a sore back. I'm stretching. Lady Letitia is in the house. That's that stupid stuff. I think that's your YouTube chat. Put your link to your channel in the chat. Everybody go and check out Lady Letitia. She's amazing. Trying to get a reading. Also requesting a spirit animal. Lady Letitia. I will just do a general read for you. Send me an email, my love. I would love to do a joint live with you or something like that. Seeds of power. From tiny things, big things can grow. And I don't know why I picked up this deck, because this is normally what children's deck, but look at that. I see great success for you. I see great success for you. Your spirit animal. Oh, the frog. Prosperity. Oh, that's nice. Look at it that way. Let go of the past and embrace change. Opportunities are close at hand. Hop into this new day with joy. Abundance and good fortune await you. Yay. Yay. Let's learn more about Lady Letitia. Lady Letitia. I saw you the other day on somebody's live. I can't remember what channel that was. And then I went to go and check out your channel. Very interesting stuff. Very interesting stuff. Everybody, after this live is finished, go and check out Lady Letitia's channel. And the cards say, ooh, you are a strong, strong woman. That's for sure. Tell us something we don't know, cards. Whew. Meditation. Make sure you have little breaks. You have time to focus. But they're the two hands holding hands. Again, I'm getting collaborations, working with others. That's going to be how you grow the seeds of your power. Oh, chaos. There are chaotic times ahead, which is not a bad thing. because people like you tell the truth. So you help people to see through the chaos. Message. Yep. You like to get messages out to people. Individuality. Oh, yeah. That's one of the things I like about you. You're so different from others. Hope. Yeah, I'm just getting everything positive for you here. And let me do this Fortune's Oracle. Fool. A fool doesn't mean that you're a fool. It's talking about the journey of going on the journey and not knowing where you're going to end up, but going on it anyway. And so it says, have courage to embrace change, take risks, be adventurous. Wow. Lady Letitia. Amazing read for you. All good things happening for you. You're on the right path. You're on the right track. You're associating with the right people. You're talking about things that people are interested in. Yep. You're just going to continue to grow and grow and grow. And success is around the corner. More success, put it that way. More success is around the corner. Thank you so much for stopping by, Lady Letitia. I really appreciate you. Email me if you want to do something joint. That might be fun. That might be fun. My email should be in the description box. Oh, Lady Letitia says, I'm loving this. Thank you. Okay, I'm caught up, butterfly. Bring me more. Lady Letitia, I really enjoyed what you put out. I really enjoy it. Yeah, I did Lady Letitia's spirit animal, didn't I? I did that first. What was it? I can't remember now. I did it. I did do it. I always put them back in the center. I did it at the beginning of a reading. I'm just getting my mod email messaging me and saying, do a spirit animal for Lady Letitia. Oh, it was the frog, wasn't it? Yeah, it was the frog, Prosperity. I buried it in here. Yeah, it was the frog, Prosperity. What? It's hiding from me now. I did do it. I did do it. That's all right, Butterfly. Shame. She's doing a fantastic job helping me out. Actually, Lady Letitia, I was thinking of doing a read for you, a separate read for you, and putting it up on my channel. I was thinking about that yesterday, and I just never got around to it yet. So look forward to that. And anybody who hasn't subbed to Lady Letitia, go. It's called, I think your channel's called That's Stupid Stuff. Okay, I'm going to do a couple of spirit animal requests, and then I'll go back to questions. Just stretching my back. Oh, Lady Letitia, you will email me. Thank you so much. Yeah, everybody go check out Lady Letitia, and That's Stupid Stuff. It's a great channel. Everybody else, thank you. Oh, Butterfly, kids were kicking balls at your window. Yep. Thank you, Sunflower. Lady Letitia was a frog. Oh, that's a pleasure, Lady Letitia. Absolutely pleasure for doing your read. I've been admiring you, and I've been commenting on some of your videos you might not have seen. Okay, Butterfly, who's waiting for spirit animals? Oh, it's Silver Moon. Oh, I've skipped them. Silver Moon Tea Room, spirit animal. And then I am doing Ashby in Ashby. So Silver Moon Tea Room. Silver Moon Tea Room. I've got a little bit of time for some more questions, guys. Put a question mark or a heart in front of your question. And anybody who wants spirit animals, pop that into the chat now. Okay, and I need 80 more subscribers to reach 3,000. So share, so that, and encourage your friends to come and subscribe so that I can get over the 3,000. I just need 80, just 80. Silver Moon Tea Room. Okay, 2 want to come out for you. So I'll read this one first. Silver Moon Tea Room. Dear love, be gentle with yourself. Oh, you heal with the power of love. See the light in all things. Acknowledge your self-worth and grace. Oh, yeah, I know the move is going to be stressful for you, but good is also going to come out of it. And this one, Snow Leopard, self-reliance. You are strongly independent and often solitary. Integrity is important for your best outcome. Cloak yourself with invisibility and walk with the shamans. Use your intuition and let your life unfold in silent perfection. Okay, so when it says cloak yourself in invisibility, it doesn't mean isolate yourself. Okay, very important. I'm getting for you particularly, do not isolate yourself. Because look here, there's two leopards in this card. Do not isolate yourself. I know you like to be self-reliant, and you've got a very spiritual aspect to you, but don't isolate yourself. Okay, Ashby. Let's clear that energy. Ashby. Let's have a look at your spirit animal. Thank you for being here, Ashby. Thank you for your comment and all the chat in the chat. Ashby. Loon. We've got a few loons in the house. Let's see. It's a type of duck, by the way. Listen to the song in your soul. Trust your intuition as you have a way of knowing. Emerge from the busy life and seek more solitude. Recognize that you are unique and you are loved. There we go, Ashby. You are unique and you are loved. Okay. Oh, thank you, Lady Letitia. Lady Letitia is excited. Yes, we're gonna do a thing. Me and Lady Letitia, we're gonna do a thing. I don't know what thing we're gonna do, but we're gonna do a thing. We will let you know. When we know, you will know. Susie Q says, thank you so much for the read. The darkness is real, but the outlook is good. God bless you. And God bless you, Susie Q. And you know, the darkness is the darkest just before the dawn. So, yes, the darkness is real, but there is hope. Dixie, hubby. Oh, Dixie. Hubby is thinking about retiring. Is now the right time? I'd love to hear whatever the cards have to say. So, Dixie, my skill with card reading really doesn't extend to timing. Timing is one of the things that I'm just really not that fantastic at. However, whenever I say I'm not going to read on that, I pull the cards and some information comes out. So I might have to have t-shirts printed with I'm not going to read on that. Balance. He's going to need balance. So there's obviously lots of things to consider. What's he going to do with his time? Do finances align? How's his health? Stillness. Be calm and quiet. All right, cards. Is now the right time for Dixie's hubby to retire? Self-love. It might be the right time. It might be the thing that he needs for him to regain balance. Okay, those cards aren't really chatting. Let's see. Let's see what these bad boys have to say. These good boys have to say. Let's see. Ooh, okay, thank you, cards. There's a message. And I'm getting that the message is over here in these cards. Making me work for it. Cultivating prosperity. And so if you're in the financial position, then yes, it's a good time for him to retire. Look deeper. Look deeper. So I don't know if that's if that's got special meaning to you. I'm just getting, what is he going to do with his time when he retires? He needs to still feel valued. He still needs to feel like he's got a purpose. So if he retires, what is he going to do? Are you guys going to go and travel? Whatever it is, especially men, sometimes when they retire, they can feel like a bit of a spare part. And that's why you'll find a lot of men will go into semi-retirement. So maybe that's the answer. Maybe a semi-retirement to ease him into it. Maybe that's the answer. I'm going to pull you one from the fortune deck and see, because one from the fortunes deck. And everybody who's interested in my cards, I am going to do a list of all my cards and links where you can buy them, and also I'll do some videos on the different cards that I use. Mountain. Know that you are protected as you face challenges, but remain cautious. So retirement might be a challenge for him. That's what I'm getting. Retirement might be a challenge for him. It might be semi-retirement. And I'm thinking that it might be a retirement for him just because he's used to working, he's used to being the provider. Okay, this is your hubby's what do you call it? Spirit animal. Bison. Abundance. That's nice. Sacred buffalo, cloak me with your wisdom. Keep me warm through the storms of life. Fill my life with goodness. Teach me the way of gratitude and prayer. He might be going on a bit of a spiritual enrichment journey. Yeah, the idea of semi-retirement might be worthwhile if it's feasible. Or even if he's volunteering or something. This is you, by the way, Dixie. Dog, friend. Today I will love without condition. My energy and enthusiasm are an inspiration. I choose to be happy. I am a protector and I am a friend. What a beautiful spirit animal you've got. And how lovely you are to come in here and ask for something about your husband. That's lovely. Okay. Oh, Sandra Ashby. Yes, that probably was you, Ashby. Sorry. Thank you very much, Silver Moon Tea Room. I feel blessed to have found you. Silver Room Tea Room says, I am blessed to have found you. I will refer people to your channel. Oh, that's very kind. S's. Feel Happy Journey. S's Feel Happy Journey. Oh, I think that's your username. Is Vikas jealous of Sanuta and want me to failed in competitive exams so he can feel superior? Thanks in advance. Did I read for you before about Sunita? Just trying to find the question. Okay. Is Vickers jealous of Sunita? Okay. I'm really not liking the energy of this question, to be honest. If this is somebody that's in your life and you're thinking that they might be jealous of you or somebody that you know, then you need to maybe be reevaluating having them in your life. But also, if you think somebody's jealous, that might be a reflection of you and not a reflection of them. So we'll pull the cards, but yeah. The energy I'm getting from the question is that if you think somebody else wants you to fail, then there might be something in your energy that you need to have a look at, or this might be a person you shouldn't have around you. Because if you're feeling that's how he feels about you, then it's not healthy. Honesty. Communicate with him and ask him. Communicate with him and ask him. Priestess of the Earth, grounding. This is about grounding and focusing on your own health and well-being, your own mental health. You might be seeing things that are not there. Focus on good things in life. Focus on where you want to be and who you want to be with. And people who make you feel undervalued are not worth being with. But be careful. You might be projecting something onto him that he might not be feeling. And I can't really read his energy because he hasn't given me permission. But I'm getting your energy would benefit from focusing on yourself, looking after yourself, grounding yourself, doing proper nutrition, being honest with yourself, and then be honest with him. If that's what you think, then you need to communicate. All right, and I'm going to do one spirit animal for you, and then we'll move on to the next one. Oh, that one jumped out. Look at that. Unicorn. I've never had the unicorn pop out ever for anybody's spirit animal. Infinite possibilities. You are the sovereign of the seen and unseen worlds. Magic of love surrounds you. Beauty transform you. Listen to the spirits of the light. Abandon the darkness. Go beyond the ordinary and become the legendary. The magic of love surrounds you. I don't think people around you want bad things for you. I really don't. I think that might be something that you are reflecting. I don't know. That's just the energy that I'm getting. But if he is causing you to feel that he might be trying to tear you down, then you might not be ready to be friends with him or to have a relationship with him. Something that you need to pursue, but you should not be dragged down. I'll put it in the middle now. You should not be dragged down by feeling like that. It's important to do whatever you need so that you feel valued. I hope that helps you. S's Feel Happy Journey. To Vija. This current year, I feel very blocked and my love life confused. Can you give me some reflections or advice to move forwards? Is a spirit animal like our inner instinct? Yeah, spirit animal can be like our inner instinct. Whatever terminology helps you. So it can. Some people find it helpful to think of it as a spirit animal. Some people prefer a guardian angel. Some people prefer guides. Some people prefer all of them. And if you prefer to call it your inner instinct, whatever works for you. God, spirit, the universe works in many ways and will bring you love however you are open to receiving it. So, now I've forgotten your question. To Vija. Current year, you feel blocked. and confused with your love life. Okay. Happiness. Woohoo! Happiness is around the corner, Tuvija. Happiness is around the corner, but I'm getting motion as well. So because you feel blocked, sometimes when we feel blocked or stuck, it's important to take physical action. So, and move your body. So it might be things like going to a gym, going to a Pilates class, going to yoga, or it might be just taking a walk around the block. Okay, when we actually physically move our body, that can help the stuck energy in our system become unstuck. I don't know how it works, but it does work. Courage. Courage in the face of conflict. So yes, you've had a bit of a tough time, but you are a very strong person and you've got courage in you and you can handle what is going on. Woohoo! Authenticity. Let your truth be heard. So if things are struggling in your love life, just be yourself. Don't try and be someone you're not. And if people don't love you the way you are, that's their loss, not your loss. It's better to be alone and happy than with somebody and unhappy. Sometimes if you're in the wrong relationship, you can be very, very lonely. I know when you're not in a relationship, you can be lonely too, but I always say I'd rather be lonely on my own than in a relationship. Well, I used to say that before I met my husband. Whew, belonging. It's important for you to have a sense of belonging. I'm getting that things are going to turn around for you. You're going to be feeling like you have a sense of belonging. That's almost like a sense of family in a way. Priestess of fire. Oof, there might be passion in your future. And let me pull your spirit animal. Tuvija. Now remember, I can only read on the information that you give me. So that is what I'm reading on. Tuvija. Tiger is your spirit animal. Fire. That's just your spirit animal or your inner instinct, whatever you want to call it. I choose to be unstoppable. My passion is my power. I am bold and I am brave. Mighty forces come to my aid. There you go. Choose to be unstoppable. And you know what? When you step into your power and you be yourself, you live your life, that's when love relationships can really prosper. I remember before I met my husband, about, I don't know, just a month before I met my husband, I'd had a few bad relationships and I decided that was it. I was sick of men. I was not going to be going out with any man again. I was going to give myself 12 months break from any romance. It was about a week, I think, before I met him. And then I met him at a work retreat. He worked for a different company. We were in the same industry. And we just immediately felt like we'd been best friends forever. And we started going out. And, I mean, we were late 20s at that stage. And within 6 months, we were engaged. And within 6 months, we were married. So, yeah. Sometimes give it a break if love is not working. Claire Bamtheon. Hello. Claire wants to know, please could you tell me if Victor and I would have a real love relationship together someday? I am 40. Okay, again, difficult for me to read on that kind of thing because that, it relates to his free will, and I can't, each person's got free will and can make many different choices, and I can't really read on him or what he's going to do because he hasn't given me permission. But I will do a read for you, and I will get your spirit animal as well. And before I read, I just need a comment here from Tuvija. I am learning to be more present and authentic to myself. Break through my shadow. Lot of lessons, so appreciate your time and perspective. Very fresh here. Thank you. Tuvija. It's an absolute pleasure. Claire Pantheon. So I'm not comfortable trying to read on whether you and Victor will have a real love relationship, because that would require me to read on his energy, and he hasn't given me permission. So, and you might wonder then, how can I read on people who have passed away? People ask, oh, is my loved one spirit with me? Or the other day, Sandra asked if her son, who can't talk, if he could hear her, because I could feel from the energy that the people who've passed away or Sandra's son were with me and were happy for me to read on that. Okay. Oh, movement. Something's happening. Something is happening. That might be to do with you and Victor. Oh, you're wishing. You're wishing for the relationship. Oh, you've got to be understanding of him. There's something happening there. He's got to be understanding of you. You've got to be understanding of him. You're very strong. That's good. Strong-willed person. Underneath, belonging. You very much want a sense of belonging. And I'm not sure if that belonging card means, yes, you do belong together, or if that's you wanting to be in a relationship with him. I'm not sure what that means. Cards, help us out. What else? Opportunity. Opportunity to expand your horizons. So, in the context of the question about love, you may have other opportunities, is what I'm getting from that card. And I will read your spirit animal. Oh, your spirit animal is a dolphin. Play. Swim in the happy joy of living. Inhale confidence and exhale fear. Dive into your wisdom and go with the flow. So it's important for you to be easygoing and also to have fun. So that's one of the questions to ask. Do you and Victor have fun? Does he make you laugh? I sat on our veranda yesterday with my husband. We've been married 24 years. And I sat there with him and my mum, and we just laughed and laughed and laughed. And I'd actually forgotten how much my husband and I used to laugh together. We've had some tough times with our 2 disabled children, but just remembering that laughter. So hopefully Victor and you have that joy and that laughter together. Okay. Oh, to Vija, the wait is worth it. Thank you. Absolute pleasure. Carly 333. Hi, Rainbow. I was wondering if you see any resolve with a tax issue with my Etsy shop. Okay. Okay. Oof. Tax and Etsy. Carly. Tax and Etsy. Cards. Carly. Let's see. Oh, there's something risky going on there. Oh dear. There's a risk of it going bad. You're wishing for it to get better. Conclusion. There's going to be a conclusion soon, one way or the other. These cards are so funny that they like to tell me the story before the question that they're answering. Okay, cards. That's good. It's going to be concluded soon. But is it going to be a happy conclusion? Tell us more. Oh, lust. That can be yearning, not necessarily sexual lust, of course, but something that you're desperately wanting. Thank you, cards. We know that. It's not black and white. It's not black and white. Ooh, but you should have confidence. You should have confidence. If the tax people are properly applying the laws, you should have confidence. Fulfillment. So I'm getting that this is wish fulfilled. Wish fulfilled. So that's looking positive. It's looking much more positive than negative. There was just that risk at the beginning. So there's a slight risk that you might get a tax person who is not who's not kind. But if you get the right person, you can be confident that your wish will be fulfilled, but it's not black and white. Okay. Carly. Abundance! Woohoo! That looks like good news. Lucky times are ahead for you, along with good news, success, and prosperity. There you go. So I'm seeing it being resolved, and if the decision goes against you, it doesn't really matter, because abundance is around the corner for you. And if you want to share the name of your Etsy shop with me, just email it to me, and I can give you a shout out on my channel. Carly, this is your spirit animal. Oh, I love this one. The hummingbird. The hummingbird. Okay. You are the joy bringer. You bless the world with positivity and love. Energy soars on your shiny wings. Spread the miracle of happiness. Oh, Carly. You just keep doing you. Try not to let the tax thing get you down. Things will get better. Okay? Claire Bamtheon. Thank you, Rainbow. I appreciate your ethic on permission of the other person. Dolphin is the family name of my grandmother. Well, there you go. Your grandmother is with you. Look at that. I don't know if she's passed or if she's still in living, but the spirit of your grandmother will always be with you. And you know, you can have the spirit of another person with you even if they're still alive. I know when my children aren't with me, my spirit is still with them. For now, the relationship is not funny. I will hope joy will come back. Yeah, that's important. It's really important to bring the joy back. Okay, how are we doing? Butterfly? Roberto, you're on the list. Okay, I've got a few more questions coming through here. Sasha, I would like to know if my theory of H is right. What is your theory of H? Something about the visa, apparently, I think. Okay, I don't know enough about it. Sasha, you can state your question again if you want. Put it all in one question. It's too difficult to follow if it's part of a longer conversation. Butterfly, how are we doing with those questions? We might need to close off the list, and then I'll just read for whoever's still on the list. Although, Sasha, you can re-ask your question, but put it all in one. Lee Hunt. I asked for some general guidance earlier, just whatever the cards had to say. But if it's not too selfish, also for my spirit animal. Of course it's not selfish, Lee Hunt. Leanne Hunt. General guidance. So anybody who's already asked a question who hasn't been read, you can repeat it again. Remember to put a question mark or a heart in front of it. Leanne Hunt, general guidance. Let's see. Build a fairy house, it says. There is magic everywhere. Oh, wow. Miracles are coming to your life. That's nice. You're building something. You're building something. That might be a career or a home. Not necessarily like building it brick for brick, but building a family, building a community. Leanne Hunt. Realignment. Feel the ebb and flow of life. Feel the ebb and flow of life. Oh, you got passion. Oh, generosity. You're a very kind person. And the passion and the generosity, just you need to make sure that you don't give too much of yourself. If you do that, you could end up burnt out. So as you are generous to other people, you need to also look after yourself. Ooh, plain. A journey is indicated, either physically or metaphorically. Your life will become more full. I always worry when I get that card. I'm like, oh, but my life is so full already. But it means it in a good way. Leanne Hunt, your spirit animal is... is hiding. Your spirit animal is hiding, Leanne Hunt. Oh, there we go. That's this one here. Oh, my word. Dragon. You are the ancient wise sage. You can shapeshift at will. Mastery is your destiny. Rise with dignity. So what does that mean? You can shapeshift at will. It means that you're the kind of person who can bring joy to a variety of people. People see you in a different light depending on who they are. That's a very, very powerful spirit animal. Okay. Anybody who thinks they've been missed, just let us know. Oh, 4 more on the list. Yeah, we're going to cut the questions. That's going to be the end of the questions. Butterfly, if you can just make that. Sasha. My theory is H is not truly royal. As a facial recognizer, his and William's feature do not add up. Yeah, I'm not really into conspiracy theories, but so you ask the question, I will ask the cards, because you're not here for my opinion. My view is they would never have kept him in the royal family all that time, and you know, my facial features don't match up with my brother's. Anyway, if you don't want my opinion, you're here for what the cards say. Is Harry really a royal? Magic eggs. Beginning something is exciting. Tell us more, cards. Tell us more. That is just strange. What does that mean? Love. Love. If he wasn't really a royal, they wouldn't love him. Fulfillment. Oh, he left the royal family for love. That's another love card. Vision. He's haunted by the vision of his mother. Yeah, no, I'm not getting anything here that says he's not a royal. So sorry, the cards are not backing up your theory. Yeah, no, it's the magic egg. This is him wanting to pursue a life outside of the royal family. So I'm getting very much he is a royal. Different people have got different features. That's not unusual. And actually, if you look at photos of Prince Philip when he was younger, Harry looks very much like Prince Philip when Prince Philip was younger. So go and have a look at that. Anna, hello. Can I get a general reading and know my spirit animal? Of course, Anna. Thank you so much for being here. Let's clear the air. Anna. Whoa. Courage. Jumped out. Courage in the face of conflict. Look how strong you are. Courage. So I don't know if that means you've got some conflict happening in your life at the moment. Whew. Imagination. Let your imagination take flight. And so it might be time to do something creative, or if you're doing something creative, get even more creative. Often what people think is strange for us to be doing is just exactly what your soul needs. And I can tell you that, well, I didn't tell my family for the first month and a half that I was reading cards on YouTube because I was worried what they would say, but I did it anyway. Free spirit, be your own person. Yeah. So the more creative you are, the more you will feel that you're in line with your spiritual purpose, if that makes sense. Let's see what the Fortune Oracle has for you. Anna. Woohoo! Transformation, Anna. Reach for the power and strength to make changes, enrich your life, and become the person you want to be. There you go. That's what's in store for you. You're going to break free of things that previously held you back, and you're going to be free. And there's transformation going to be happening, and great success as well. So Anna's spirit animal. Anna's spirit animal. Let's see. Oh, you also the dragon. Man, I've never had the dragon before. Now we've got 2 dragons in the house. Excellent. Supernatural. You are the ancient wise sage. You can shapeshift at will. Mastery is your destiny. Rise with dignity. Oof. Goodness, things are just going to get better and better for you. Anna, thank you so much for being here. I've really enjoyed reading for you. And Happy Fit Marie. General reading and spirit animal, please. Of course, my dear. Happy Fit Marie. I love your username. And that's, I think, it's important how we talk about ourselves and how we refer to ourselves. And even something as simple as a username can be very, very important. Like my mother lives with me, and she'll sometimes say, she makes a mistake and she'll go, I'm so stupid. And I go, no, Mum, that's my mother that you're insulting. Please don't say that. It makes me really upset. Okay. Happy Fit Marie. Happy Fit Marie. Okay, anybody who's watching, if you're not yet subscribed, please do, because I'm trying to get over 3,000. That's my next goal. Happy Fit Marie. And thank you for everybody who's liked it. And if you're lurking there in the shadows and you're not saying anything, come back next week and maybe you will have the courage to ask a question. Oh, free spirit. Be your own person. There's a lot of freedom needed today. And look, you've got the world in the palm of your hands. Whew. Accepting the cycle of life, something that's been holding you back, holding you down, weighing you down, you're going to break free from. That's always good news. Care. Be gentle with yourself. Really make sure that you look after yourself. One of these. This is called wishcraft. Not witchcraft, but wish, like wish upon a star. Wishcraft. These cards. Okay. Flying broom. I can let go of my mistakes. Don't beat yourself up when you've been on the wrong path. Just sweep it out the way and carry on. Yeah, so if there's anything in your past that you've been concerned about, or that's been holding you back, or it's been causing you worry, just think of this pretty little broom with a pretty little bow and just go sweep, sweep, sweep. Say to the thought, I see you, and you know what? I'm sweeping you away. It's important not to deny these thoughts. So, if your thought might be, well, I don't want to put a thought out there because that's bad. Whatever it is, something that aggravates you, acknowledge it. I see you. And just talk to it. Talk to your thoughts. I talk to my thoughts. Maybe I'm mad, but I'll go, ha, I see you there. Saying to me that I shouldn't be reading cards on the internet. I see you. That's okay. That's okay. It's okay if you doubt me. This is me talking to myself. But you know what? I'm going to do it anyway. And if nobody comes and nobody likes it, then at least I've just read some cards and I've had fun. So, you know, talk to your thoughts. Okay. Something's happening on my... Happy Fit Marie, spirit animal. And then after that, we've got one last question, which is Roberto Nida. And, oh, we've been on for 4 hours. Thank you so much to my mods. Asaivu and Butterfly, you have been incredible. Oh, thanks, Benny. Benny just subscribed. Okay. Happy Fit Marie. This is your spirit animal. Did I do yours already? I've lost my train of thought. If I did, this is the second one, but I don't think I did. Loon. We've got so many intuitives today. Listen to the song in your soul. Trust your intuition, as you have a way of knowing. Emerge from the busy life and seek more solitude. Recognize that you are unique and you are loved. Loon. Excellent. Excellent. Okay. I'm just starting to get a little tired, and that's why I'm stopping to read, because I don't want my tiredness to get in the way of me giving you clear readings. Come back next week, guys. I really, really appreciate you all. Roberto Nida, could I get a finance reading? What is coming up in the near future regarding my finances? Thank you. Oh. Okay. Finances. For Roberto. Finances for Roberto. Ooh, intention. For your finances to come right, you need to set a clear intention and take action. Okay, I'm not sure exactly what intention and what action, but you need to be deliberate about what you're doing. Haha. Direction. This follows on from that one. You need to know where it is you want to go and head in the right direction. You need to be deliberate in the direction that you're moving in for your finances. And when you do that, your finances will be good and they will improve. But make sure that you don't burn yourself out. You need to look after yourself. You need to take care of yourself. So although you're being deliberate in how you're building your finances, it's also important to make sure that you don't burn yourself out, because if you burn yourself out, what will happen is then the finances take a dive. And so we'll pull a couple here, and then we'll go to the Fortunes deck. Something, burning desire in your heart, something that you want to be doing, and honesty. Oh, fire and fire. There's something that you're passionate about. I don't know if you're doing it yet or if you're going to be doing it. But follow the thing that makes you feel, that lights you up. Put it that way. The thing that lights you up, follow that. And it might not be something that you can do full time, but follow that. Okay. Woohoo, the owl. There are spiritual messages and great wisdom to be found during this period of transition. Okay, so I don't know if you're moving from one situation to the next, Roberto, or if you're going to be moving from one situation to the next. Some change is happening or is going to be happening in your life. And it's going to be positive. And there's spiritual association with it as well. Roberto's finances. So for you, it's not just about the finance, it's also about making a difference. You might need to declutter your life, maybe not take on so many different things. That could help your finances. Expect miracles. Set your direction, take the action, and then expect miracles. So there's sort of 3 steps to it. Set your intention, take the action, and then expect miracles to flow. So I'm getting your finances are going to be incredible, absolutely incredible. Provided you're intentional and strategic. Okay, and your spirit animal is, oh, not ready to come out. Your spirit animal is this one. Oh, lion. This is my spirit animal. Higher calling, it says. You have within you all you need. Let go of the past and reclaim your majesty. You will find success. You will find success and contentment with those by your side. Make noble choices for your life and your tribe. There we go. Beautiful, beautiful. No, Anna, I did yours. Does anybody else feel like they've been missed? I'll just leave it open for a few more minutes in case you feel like you've been missed. Anybody that asked before the questions were closed off, and just because the questions are closed off doesn't mean you can't come back. So we had Emma Morris last time. She stayed up till 1:30 a.m. in her time zone, and I was doing it by myself and I didn't see her, so she got missed. But because I knew that I'd missed her last time, I put her first on the list this time. So anybody who thinks Mag's Brat. I don't think I did Mag's Brat. Butterfly? I don't remember that name. I don't remember that name. Okay, I'm going to do Mag's Brat because I honestly do not remember doing... I think I would remember that name. I might have missed Mag's Brat in your chat, Butterfly. Anybody else who thinks they've been missed? Let us know. And anybody who came after or asked questions after the close, that's fine. Just let us know and we can watch out for you first next time. But I'll do Mag's Brat because I don't remember doing that. Anna, you didn't get missed. I did you. I definitely did you. You're going to have to go back and listen to the replay, Anna. I will tell you. You were just before, Anna, you were just before Happy Fit Marie. So you're like three ago. Anna, I definitely did you. It was after Sasha, who was asking about Harry not being part of the royal family, and before Happy Fit Marie. Okay. Mag's Brat. Yeah, I'm sorry, Mag's Brat, I might have just missed you in the messages from my mod. Okay, so sorry. She put you on my list and I missed you. Mag's Brat, direction. Where are you going? Where do you want to go? This card here is telling me that you've got control over the direction that your life takes. So that's good. It's always nice to know that we have control. Oh, courage. Courage in the face of conflict. So I hope things are not too difficult for you at the moment. Peace. Open your heart to peace. So if anything's been bothering you recently, Mag's Brat, it's time to try and find some inner peace. And look how this lady, this is you, is holding this rabbit. So if you have any pets at home, it's a good idea just to spend some time with them, stroking them. If you don't have pets, there might be some places have got cat cafes. Go in and stroke the animals. Even if you've got it's going to sound silly, a stuffed toy, just getting that comfort from the stuffed animal, that can often give us peace and inner comfort. And that's why Little kids love their stuffed animals. Oh, more Magsprat. Anybody else that I've missed, please yell out now, because I'll put it in the chat now. I get very focused and then I can sometimes skip things. Woohoo! Magsprat, look at that lion. Oh. Focus is not working. I harness the loyal and protective aura of the lion and charge ahead magnificently. Well, there you go. We've got courage and charging ahead. And so be brave. Whatever's happening, be brave. And I'll give you one of these. Ah, Magsprat, you've got a dog called Giggles. Perfect. Perfect. Just spend some extra time cuddling up with him. It'll give you peace. And while you're cuddling up with him, think about some really good, peaceful thoughts, and even talk to him. You know, you're so beautiful. I love you so much. That kind of thing. Giving affection really helps us. Oh, there you go. Expect miracles. Good things are about to happen. Magsprat, let me do your spirit animal, and then I will have a look in the chat and see who else I might have missed. Oh, Magsprat. Dolphin, this is your spirit animal. Dolphin, play. Swim in the happy joy of living. Inhale confidence and exhale fear. Dive into your wisdom. Go with the flow. So, time to have some fun. Don't know if you can take your dog out for a walk, or if there's a dog park near you where you feel safe to go. I always find that when I take my dog to the dog park, I always just laugh because the dogs are so funny. They run around and they chase each other, and they're mad. It always makes me laugh. So, okay, I'm just going through. Oh, there's some more people. Hang on. I missed Beautiful Disaster. I will do that. Oh, Beautiful Disaster is going to be next week. Beautiful Disaster. Also, when you come back, please try and do more. Give me more specifics than a general reading. It helps me hone in on the actual energy of the cards and what the cards are trying to tell you. Alrighty, so the dangerous somebody is for next week, I believe. Is that right, Butterfly? Have I done everybody? Butterfly? Butterfly? Disaster. Beautiful Disaster. I think we're doing yours next week. Okay, and if you want me to do your read, I do need you to be in the live so that I can read your energy. I do sometimes read when people aren't on the live, but I like to honor the time of the people that are on the live. And so if nobody's on and there's no questions, I will answer the ones that you asked. But otherwise, you do need to be on the live to receive the message. Thank you, everybody. Thank you so much. Thank you for being here. Thank you to my mods. Have a wonderful day. Have a blessed day. And I hope that the angels walk with you wherever you go. And now I have to figure out how to switch you off. Not literally switch you off.